pleasure. All right. Last thing on my list before we build another was Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry. I guess checking in with 20 watts would have made me QRP, but I dialed it up to 100. I had it set up for digital I was doing yesterday and forgot to put the power back up. So this should be an easier copy. 22 degrees down here, sunny, breezy, wind chill in the teens. Good day to not go outside. WB3AVZ.
Well, roger that. And I did hear you on the 20-watt check-in there, and I am hearing you a lot better now. Well, anyway, roger on the breezy conditions. It's breezy up here, too. We're 16 degrees, but the wind chill is dipping a little sub-zero there on the gust there, running about 15 to 20 straight line, basically. It's going to be, I guess it's going to be a lot colder tomorrow, but I hope the wind subsides because we're going to -5 tomorrow morning and -11 on Wednesday.
Yeah, definitely going to be a day to bundle up for sure. All righty, well, we're riding along. We'll be listening. Have a good rest of the net. WB3AVZ, have it quick.
All right, 7-3, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. NJ1W Texas Nicole, I'm listening for the check-ins for ECARS, anyone, anywhere.
NJ2US Bravo Uniform.
Mike Kilo. All right, CRE, Rolly, we got you down. There was two others, one ending in Mike Kilo. Who was the third station?
Bravo Uniform.
All right, I thought that was you, Jim. We got you down, and I did hear you second, just in front of Mike Kilo. All right, we're going to roll with the three we have here. Rolly, good morning.
Good morning, sir. Thank you so much for being there for us. We definitely appreciate you doing a good job for sure. You're coming at 9:15 here and sounding really good. It's pretty cold in Copper Cliff, Ontario, into the Great White North. We've got -20 below, and it feels like it's 32 degrees there below zero. Go ahead.
Roger on the -20 there. Well, we're somewhat milder. We're 16 on the Fahrenheit scale. That's still well below zero on the C scale, but we've got some wind up here, Rolly, blowing about 10 to 15 miles an hour and gusting into the 20s. And my wind chill is dipping sub-zero there, and that's on the Fahrenheit scale. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. I haven't figured out what it is in Fahrenheit there, but this is Celsius here, boy. It is cold, and it's going to get colder as the day progressing. I'm seeing the sun there, but I don't know if it's going to make any difference here. And we are looking at the smokestack. We got a smokestack up here. It's about 1,400 feet off the ground. It's called a super smokestack. And that smokestack is white or full of frost. Go ahead.
You're full of frost. Well, when the moisture condenses that fast coming out of the smokestack, she is mighty cold. Well, anyway, it sounds like a good day for you to stay inside there, Rolly.
You bet. It's a good day there to stay with ECARS and have a good time. What do you think?
I think that's a good plan there. Maybe try some other bands and maybe do a little de-icing, or just ride along and listen to ECARS, Roger.
You bet you move there. So, hey, take care. God bless ECARS. God bless USA. And please stay healthy. God bless you and your family from VA3CRE. And be up on the Nickel Belt Nest. And lifetime membership with ECARS 30691.
You take care and have a good day and stay warm there. 7-3, always a pleasure to hear from you. All right, next station up, Bravo Uniform. Jim, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah, over here, you're running probably about an F7 this morning in Sunbury, so you got a little QSB on your signal. But right now we're 19 degrees. The sun tries to peek out every once in a while, but it's mostly cloudy. It's over.
Roger that. Well, that's a shame because, boy, even this time of the year, when the sun is out, it makes a whale of a difference. Sitting here at 15 degrees in full sun, and it feels like 15 degrees. but we've got some wind with it too. We're finally going to see some sub-zero weather tomorrow morning and Wednesday morning. It'll be our first excursion below zero this winter.
Yeah, roger that. I had some QSB on your signal there, but you're steady around, 7. Sometimes you drop down to an S5. But I had pretty good contact yesterday, I think it was, with New Mexico. I was getting out there a good, he said 5.9 plus, so I was glad about that. At least I know I'm getting out a little bit of distance there, over.
Roger, on New Mexico, I think you said. Well, the band was long this morning. I was hearing Kentucky and Tennessee there when I first listened in with Bob. But I like to see it shorten up, because when it shortens up, I get to hear some of my friends in New England. And that's happening more and more often during the summer. It's almost never happened.
Yeah, roger that. I think I get better signals farther away. Usually, sometimes in the morning, I can't hear Bob at all, and all of a sudden he comes in. And me and you used to do a lot better. I had a lot stronger signals before. I don't know what's going on lately, but it also did have a nice contact over in Northern Ireland last week, over.
Roger on that. Well, the upper bands are getting better. There's even been some 10-meter openings. If you pull up the cluster there, you can see where the bands are working. And I haven't been doing a whole lot of DXing since the bottom of the last cycle, obviously. We won't see those days again for a while. Those were a lot better than what they're going to be. But we are headed in the right direction there, Jim.
Yeah, roger that. Okay, Jerry, I'll let you go. You've probably got people behind me here that want to get on. So you have a good day, and I'll say 73. Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform. I'll be clear.
All right, Jim. We've got just one waiting in the wings right now, but we'll have a call up in a few minutes. Thanks a lot, Jim, for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear you on Monday morning, 7-3. All right, in the wings, we have a station with a call sign ending Mike Kilo. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo. Bill down here in northeastern Pennsylvania, ECARS 30671. We got a bright sunny day today, but it's breezy, and it's going to get breezier. Right now it says it's 20 degrees, but I'll tell you, walk outside with just a little bit of wind it's now. It sure doesn't feel like it's 20.
Oh, yeah, the wind is brutal, Bill. We've got the same thing going on up here. I got up this morning, it was 19, and we knew the temperatures would be falling throughout the day. They say 14 by 5 p.m., but I'm already down to 16. And the bitterest part of it is we're getting winds of 15 to 25 miles an hour. And according to my weather station, I'm seeing wind chills as low as -5 at times here, Roger. Good day to stay inside.
Yeah, you got that right. Yeah, I had to go out and put the trash down at the end of the driveway this morning, and we had all ice over the weekend, so it was a treacherous journey, so to speak. But boy, when that wind blew, it was like, holy cow! I can't believe it. Usually the cold doesn't bother me, but I guess a little bit with age and the fact that it was so cold, it kind of took my breath away this morning.
Roger that. Well, it's been such a mild winter so far for most of us in the Northeast. You know, now that we've gotten a dose of reality, it's almost like Stormageddon there. And boy, that ice, we've had our share of it too this winter, Bill. I would rather see a foot of snow than a quarter of an inch of ice. And most people don't feel that way. Most people up here in Maine just hate snow so bad they would rather see rain in the middle of the wintertime and all of its problems. They don't care how slippery the roads are. They just say if they get that bad, I'll just stay inside. There's something psychological about snow. Myself, I hate sleet, freezing rain. It's much harder to deal with.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I'd rather have snow than ice any day of the week. I can drive in snow. Ice, forget about it. And yeah, you know, one thing. That's why they say nature is a mother. So you get what she wants to give you. Okay, Terry, I'll let you move on. Have a good day. Stay warm. Whiskey Juliet 3, Mike Kilo, clear.
All right, Bill. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The place was mine. Good signal, by the way. No QSB on your signal. I don't know if you had it on mine, but hopefully the band's getting better. You were a solid S9 in the southwest of Maine all through the broadcast there. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, glad to hear that. Guess this old TS-430 still humming along.
Classic Kenwood. Hang on to her. Sounds good, Bill. 7-3.
Check in.
Check in for ECARS. K1WTX. Go ahead.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, 31 degrees and bright sunny skies. Looks like we might have a little thawing out going on around here sometime later on today. But we'll be going back down to our home in Huntsville. My wife needs to work on income tax stuff to get ready for the guy when we go see him, and so we're going down there for 2 or 3 days, and hope to be talking to you from there. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in today. God bless you for what you do. God bless America. God bless our troops, first responders, and everybody listening in this morning. Everyone, please have a blessed day. Thanks so much for having me in. KN4 in the U.S. Back to net. Over.
All right. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. And drive safe on your trip there. And stay warm, stay dry, stay safe. 7-3.
73s, and God bless.
K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for check-ins anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know on the check-in.
November 2, November Yankee Tango, portable, Jenny Jump State Park.
All right, we've got November 2, November Yankee Tango. We'll stop it right there since you're portable. Let me know about your portable setup. You're a good cop in the Southwestern Maine. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. Name here is John, January Oscar Hotel, November. I'm at Jenny Jump State Park up in northern New Jersey. Running a G5 RV, and I'm running the 50 watts right now. Over.
All right, what are you running for a radio? 50 watts into the G5 RV. Good copy in Maine. Go ahead.
I'm running an FT891 with a tuner. Over.
Roger on the FT891. I picked up one of those this summer. After about a 4-month wait, rather. And it's my backup unit here in the shack. I'm running a Kenwood 590 sugar right now, but I love that little radio for what it does. It can't beat the price either.
Yeah, QSL. I just got up here yesterday, threw up the antennas. I played a little radio last night, and I'm getting ready to go for a hike this morning. Over.
Roger on the hike. Well, you don't mind the outdoor weather, and I used to do that sort of stuff back in my day, too, but my day is past for that stuff. I like to do my radio work from inside the shack. Well, I still like portable operations, but I like them during the summer months and the fall months. Anyway, John, good coffee from your setup there, and glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, QSL. I didn't mention I'm in a cabin with a wood stove, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, but you got to leave the cabin to go on the walk there. Well, anyway, Roger on the cabin and the wood stove. Enjoy your setup there. It sounds good.
All right, thank you much. Thanks for having me. N2NYT will be listening.
7-3, John. The pleasure was mine. Check-ins, we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. Looking for check-ins anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Kilo, Alpha Kilo.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, I got 3. We'll run with that. That's all I can keep up with. N1KAK, good morning. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, stand by.
Good morning. N1KAK, East Car 10067 up here in Bradford, New Hampshire. We're hanging in there at about 20 degrees. A little windy today. I don't think we're going to get much higher. And good to be able to hear Maine. You know, sometimes we can, sometimes we can't. We're about 30 miles west of Concord, New Hampshire. You get a good signal. And I'll tell you, that portable station in New Jersey was 10 over 9 here, so great signal with 50 watts and just a small G5 RV in a tree. That's pretty good. I don't have any other traffic. We'll just ride along. Name is Alan, N1KAK 73.
All right, Alan. Well, you've got a booming signal into my part of Maine. I'm about 12 miles to the Brookline, north of Lewis and Auburn, and nice to hear in New Hampshire, as you said. I think the band is really shortened up. When I heard Joe down there in Agawam, Mass, and Leroy down in Connecticut, they were kind of light, but boy, you're booming right in here. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're the band sounded a little flaky to the point that we're running about 500 watts. We don't have the amp turned up all the way, so we just figured that would help just a little bit to get out that way. You said you're in Turner, and I'm familiar. My daughter went to UMF just up the road from you, so I used to drive through all the time.
Well, that is right. You took the infamous Route 4 all the way up to Farmington there, and when you went north of Turner, you were about a half a mile from my house. I sit up on a ridge. I used to be able to see Route 4, but the tree growth took care of that, and I can't see it anymore. Except in the winter, I can see the lights from the traffic. But anyway, thanks a lot for the check-in, Alan. Pleasure was mine.
All right, 73. Yeah, we don't make it up there as much as we used to. She graduated in 2010, and she's out in Frisco, Colorado now. So, but we used to go up there. She was on the ski team, so we would go up there for races as well as just other events. But yeah, it's been a while. I was up through there last summer. Stopped into my favorite little ski shop in Jay. Had to do that. It's been a few years. Oh, 73. Go pick up some more people. N1KAK.
All right, Alan, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was indeed mine, and again, a great signal, whether you're on an amp or not there. Have a great one. Stay warm. All right, next station on the list was station ending Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Good morning.
Good morning to you from Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I hear also Alan from New Hampshire, and it is short. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee is Roger, 10091. And nice to talk to you again. I hope you're copying. You're coming in here fine.
Yeah, you're about 5'9", Roger, from Portsmouth there, and I'm surprised you can hear him just a few miles away west of Concord there. Boy, the band is really shortened up. Go ahead. Well,
yes, right. Now, because of brain disconnect, I don't remember your name. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I think I doubled with you. Because of brain disconnect, I don't remember your name. Sorry.
Well, brain disconnect happens here all the time. Name was Jerry. Juliet Echo, Romeo, Yankee.
Yep. I do my best, but that probably isn't good enough. I just turned this Drake TR4 on a few minutes ago, and it's probably running a 1.5 watts maybe into the inverted V going.
Boy, the old Drake is sounding some good up here in southwestern Maine, I'll tell you. Outstanding audio.
Yeah, I think it's been worked on. I mean, I bought it used fairly recently, and seems to have everything going for it. Even all the lights are on, which is kind of nice. And yeah, it's a pleasure using this and a couple of other tubes. I've got a Swan 350A, a strange one, with one tube output. I think it's based on the Signet. And I have Collins, the KWM2A, recent. Wow, I've been getting my old tube toys in line. Go ahead.
Well, Roger, on the tube toys, I envy you guys that run the old boat anchors there because, well, it wouldn't help my shack down here because I'm in the basement family room. I'm not in a small contained area, but I still like the old glow-in-the-dark there, Roger.
Yeah, they also provide some auxiliary heat in this room, Jerry. Anyway, I'm not going to hold you up, but it's kind of chilly here. It's going to be colder tomorrow, and that's going to be a definite cold snap heading our way. Nice to hear from you again, and we hope we hear from Turner again. Go ahead.
All right. Well, you'll probably be down around 0, I guess, if you're anywhere near the water. But We're going to be, I think, -5 tomorrow, and it's supposed to be -11 Wednesday. That'll be the first time this winter we've seen sub-zero readings up here.
Gee, Jerry. Well, spring is only, three months off, something like that. Something to look forward to, Jerry.
Roger that. Well, there's always March, and we know March can go one of two ways. It could be like January, or it could be like May. We'll wait to see what happens. All right, Roger, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Stay warm, stay safe. 7-3.
You too, Jerry.
All right, we had a station on the roster ending Zulu Romeo. That's all I caught of the call. If you're still there, good morning.
Good morning, Jerry. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Name is here is John, and we're just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shore of Lake Erie, and we've got about 15 degrees this morning, and everybody's coming in pretty good. You're about an S9, 5 and 9 here this morning, Jerry. Of course, the usual working the waves here as 40 meters is at this time of the morning, but cloudy day. Not much going on at the present time. No snow for us. Thank you very much. Running on ICOM 7300, 100 watts, dipole antenna, 25 feet, and that's about it. We'll be listening here this rest of the morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, got the full call there, and you're good solid S8. I have no noise on this end, so good copy. John, I think you said you're in Cleveland, just a few miles from the lake there. Do you get involved with lake effect snow, or is that more or less a New York thing?
No, to the east of Cleveland is where the snow belt lies in Ohio. And, they've got, I think, about 6 or 7 inches so far, and they're going to be getting some more of us today, and it's going to start up again tonight. So, but they're just east of Cleveland is where the snow belt is in Ohio. And, of course, that leads into Buffalo and so on. But other than that, we're kind of to the south of Cleveland, and we don't get as much as they do, but we at times, when it comes up from the south, we get our Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Roger that. Well, understand it's a very localized thing, and it doesn't extend far inland, but boy, the lakes haven't been freezing over the last few years, and that snow gun just keeps cranking most of the winter there. All right, John, well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. Time to build another list here, or at least try. K1WTX is the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins, anyone, anywhere. If you're a mobile, a portable, or a QRC station, do let me know in the check-in.
Yankee Juliet.
Bravo Juliet Golf. All right, we have Yankee Juliet and Bravo Juliet Golf. Anyone else for ECARS? Call now. Nothing further heard. Yankee Juliet, you're up.
Yeah, the full call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. Name is Don, Delta Oscar Nancy. Located in Canfield, Ohio. I believe we've talked before, but I didn't quite get the call there. I think you might be a K1MQ, possibly, but I didn't quite get that. I was listening up on 2 meters and didn't have the volume up on this radio. So back to you, N8YJ.
All right, Don. Well, the full call is Kilo 1 Whiskey Tango X-Ray WTX, and a good signal coming in from Ohio this morning. I guess the band is kind of weird. I'm hearing New Hampshire, which is local copy, and I'm hearing long distance, well, at least Ohio anyway. I've had one from Michigan also. So good copy for the most part this morning. I've got zero noise on this end, which is a rarity here. I haven't heard too much tuning up and going on there. So back to you, Don.
Great. N8YJ returning. Yes, the band is quite a bit clearer than it has been lately. Over the weekend, it was really bad. of problems there, plus broadcast stations and what have you. But yeah, today on this end is clear. Your signal is probably about S7 to S8, but coming in real good and steady. No, there's a little bit of QSB, but not really all that bad. We have about 20 degrees here, and just light snow. Nothing much to worry about. So K1WTX and 8YJ.
All right, Don. Well, your signal, I was watching the S meter on your last transmission there, anywhere from S9 to 20 over S9. So a little bit of QSB going on, but for the large part, everything sounds good. And I no sooner mentioned how quiet the band was, and through your entire transmission, almost right to the end, there was some kind of tuner-upping going on, some digital pulsing here or whatever it was. Almost sounded like a radar or something, but anyway, you were head and shoulders above it, and let's hope it's gone away for sure there. Dawn, I think you said it was 20 degrees. You had some light snow. We're sitting at 15 right now. Temperature's going down during the day, as a matter of fact, rather than up, even though we have full wall-to-wall sunshine. Well, Dawn, I'll say 7-3 to you. Thanks a lot for the check-in, and stay warm and stay safe.
Yeah, doesn't sound like your temperatures are that far off from what we had. We had probably a low of maybe around 15 to 18 degrees here overnight, and since it got light, it's warmed up just a hair. We may get up to maybe 24, 22, 24 degrees here, and that's about it. So today and tomorrow are supposed to be fairly cold, and then maybe warming up a little bit on Wednesday. We like that. 73s for now, and thanks for picking me up, and we hope you have a great day there. K1WTX and 8YJ.
Thanks a lot, Don, for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. All right, the next station up before we have another call-up, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, Jerry, from Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. We're outside of Concord, New Hampshire, and the ECARS number on the roster, 10405. Roger?
Well, good morning, Joe, from outside Concord. Good to hear another New England station. I think you're number 4 or number 5 this morning. Same copy from you, 10 over 9. I can't recall too many situations where I've heard Ohio and New Hampshire at the same signal strength. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Jerry. Jerry, your signal is up and down here. You're in the noise at some point. I do apologize for that. Pretty rotten receive on my end. The band isn't all that good. So I'm going to let you go and let you get on with your net, my friend. I'm having a little bit of a problem pulling you out. Definitely the problem is on this end, not on your end. So 7-3, and nice to chat with you. We'll catch you in there again. Good luck with the rest of your net. Have a good week. Happy New Year, all that other jazz. Talk to you later, Jerry. This is KC1 BJG.
All righty, Joe. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine, and hopefully the band will build it a little bit better. Stay warm, stay safe. Check-ins. We're looking for further check-ins for ECARS. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins for the service anyone, anywhere. And if you are a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel stroke 4.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Wanted to acknowledge Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel stroke 4. We have you down. Kilo 1 Sierra something or other in the mobile. All right, stroke 4, if you would stand by, let me bring in the mobile. Kilo 1 Sierra something or other. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Alpha Echo Sierra, Mobile, Connecticut. Name is Ernie. Good morning.
All right, Ernie. Well, good morning. Let me know where you are in Connecticut. I think I got the full call finally straightened out there. Sounded pretty good in the southwest of Maine. Go ahead.
Roger. The little QR Mary there and QSP, but we got you. Very good morning to you. I'm in Naugatuck, the home QTH. Hey, you have a great day. Happy New Year, 73. Thanks for being here.
All right, Roger, caught to Naugatuck, and thanks a lot. Drive safe there, and yes, we'll hopefully have a better year this year than we had last year. 7-3, the pleasure was mine. All right, next up is the Stroke 4. I believe it was Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning. This is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November, Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, Winchester, Virginia. No traffic. I just got I want to make sure you know that other stations outside of New England were hearing your call. Hi. Good morning.
Roger that. Well, the band has been long and short most of the time this morning, Sean, but I've got a good signal on you. You're about S8 to S9 constantly there, no QSB.
Appreciate. And one more thing, ECARS for Life 7020. Thank you for driving the school bus this morning. You have a great day. AE7YH clear on your final.
All right, John. We'll try to keep that school bus between the ditches and get some more check-ins here, but thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. 7-3. Check-in. Looking for further check-ins for ECARS. Anyone, anywhere. K1W catches the call. I'm listening.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Alpha 3 Sierra India. All right, we got 3. I missed the first one. All I caught was a Kilo 1, but we have you on paper. We got Golf India November with a big signal and Alpha 3 Sierra India. Anyone else?
Yankee Whiskey Bravo. I'm sorry, Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
All right, Yankee Whiskey Bravo, we have you down. Let's run with the 4 that we have. The Kilo 1 station, you were a little light. I missed most of the call there, but give it a try.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Echo Sierra Lima. Now we have it completed. Good morning.
Good morning. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'm in New Boston, New Hampshire, a little ways away from Concord.
All right, Dave. Well, I think the short copy on ECARS this morning is giving up the ghost there. You're falling off into the noise level there, but we'll see if we can get one more transmission out of you. I got you down on paper. I heard you say your name was Dave, and give it another try.
Yes, sir. It's speeding up and down just a little bit, and my ECARS number is 10439. And I'll let you carry on.
10439. You came back
for picking me up.
S5 at that time. Anything we can do for you this morning? Still with me, Dave?
Sorry, I think we doubled. ECARS number 10439.
Yeah, we got the ECARS number. I say, is there anything else I can do for you this morning?
No, that's it. Thanks in 73.
All right, Dave, thanks for the check-in. Another bead for the pod there, and the pleasure was mine. All right, next station up with a loud booming signal was Whiskey Alpha 3 Golf, Italy, November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Dave, ECARS number 4342, I believe, 4342. Transmitting from King George County, Virginia. 34 degrees and sunny. Winds are calm. You got a good signal coming down here to the northern neck of Virginia this morning. Over.
And you too in the southwestern Maine, Dave, and Roger on your temperature there and 0 wind. I wish we had 0 wind. It's putting our temperature, our wind chill down to below 0. We're sitting at 15 degrees, but the wind is just on just about full screech here, 15 gusting at 30 miles an hour. Wind chill's going into the sub-zero, and temperatures will be sub-zero here tomorrow morning. But anyway, it's our first shot at that this winter, so we can't complain. It's been a mild winter today. Thank you, Dave.
Yeah, very good indeed. Well, probably it's going to be cold here this week. A lot of snow last week. No electricity for 4 days, so it's on the generator for 4 days. So cold weather's fine as long as we got electricity. Thank you very much for running the service this morning. And I'll get out of here and let you pick up a few more stations. Have a great week coming up.
All right, Dave. Well, you do the same and stay warm there. And Roger on having the generator. That really helps out. I think most hams have generators. We tend to be more prepared than most of society, and that's a good thing. Dave, thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Next station up was Alpha 3 Sierra India, I believe. Good morning, and Yankee Whiskey Bravo, stand by.
Good morning, Jerry. The name here is Fred, Fox Radio Echo Delta. The caller is AA3SI. ECARS number is 30473, and you just are coming in here so good this morning I had to check in. So I'll keep this short. Back to you. K1WTX, this is AA3SI.
Well, Brad, propagation gods are smiling on us both, I guess. You're a solid 10 over 9 into southwestern Maine, over.
Oh, thank you. I'm glad I'm making it. I'm running 200 watts here to an old Kenwood 480. 7-3, thanks for holding the net. AA3SI, I'll be listening.
Roger on the 200-watt version of the 480 there. Him, radio friend of mine, has one of those in his vehicle, and he does a great job with it. Nice little radio. All right, 7-3, Fred. Thanks for the check-in. Okay, last station on the list here before we build another one. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo. Name is Bob, Bravo Oscar Bravo. And we're located in Blanchester, Ohio. Currently 19 degrees, with a feels like a 7. Winds out of the west at 11. Looking for a high today of 28 degrees, then dropping down overnight back into 11. So, still in the cold snap down here, and hopefully we'll come out of it soon. Looks like end of the week we'll raise up just a little bit there. Enough we can get the heat off and the pump back on, start saving on some tires. So hopefully that'll be the case. And you're normally really strong. You're a little light this morning, but I still got a good copy on you, about a 5.7 there. But the audio's right there where I can hear it, no problem. And that's what's going on in this neck of the woods. 7-3 to all. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo.
All right, Bob. Well, Roger on the temperatures there, and I heard you say you get the heat back on and shut the pump off. Are you planning on? Are you talking about a heat pump?
Yeah, I normally run the heat pump, but when it drops below, starts dropping down the teens and stuff, got to switch it over to heat. It won't work. It won't work down past about 30 there.
Roger that. We just had a heat pump put in back in early October. I test ran it for about a month from mid-October to mid-November. I was very happy with it. Of course, temperatures were in the 40s, and at night we were in the upper 20s. But anyway, I kicked it on the other day when it was about 25 degrees here. Got plenty of heat out of it. I know I was told to expect nothing below zero, and I'm going to give her a try tomorrow morning. We're supposed to go sub-zero. I'm going to kick it on for grins and giggles and see if I get anything out of it at all there, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, they'll tell you that, but They work down, I don't know, you may have a different system. Mine's a brand new system. It was just put in last year, so it's pretty much up to date. And, but it seems like anything below 20 and the heat pump no longer puts out any heat at all. You got to switch over to the electric heat. So, anything below 20 will burn the meter up there. And anything above, though, as long as I can stay on the heat pump, I can keep my heat bill down around somewhere right around $100 a month, which is not bad for this area. So I don't know what your electric rundown area that there's differences there, but. Yeah, about 20 degrees is about the limit on them. Once you get below that, they quit working. You got to switch over to the heat, whatever source you got, either electric or gas. But they do save you. They save you quite a bit over the course of the winter because our average temperatures around here, they stay right in the 30s. So I'm good all winter, most of it anyway. Until we have these cold snaps. So we'll let you go. I know you busy this morning. Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Whiskey Bravo 73.
All right, Bob. Well, we probably got the same heat pump you have. We just had it put in brand new in October. It's a Mitsubishi. I think it's the biggest model I make. We'll give it a try tomorrow, see what comes out of it. I don't think it would be cheaper than running the furnace. We use fuel oil here. We have a hot water boiler and baseboard heat. So I did find in October and November when we did run it, my light bill went up about $30, and I would have used about $60 worth of oil in that same time frame. So there was a definite savings at that time. I don't think it'll be there in midwinter, though, but we'll give it a try anyway. Bob, thanks a lot for the short Q-cell. The pleasure was mine, 7-3. Texas, the call. You're listening to 7255 ECARS. I'm listening for further check-ins for the service. If you're a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know in the check-in.
K1K ZP, K1 Kilo Zulu Papa.
Okay, Kilo Zulu Papa, we had you down. There was another station in there. The other station again?
Yeah, it's going up and down this morning, Jerry. K1 Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Up and down it is. I lost you. Try it again. All right, I'm not hearing that second check-in anymore. Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa, I believe it was. Good morning.
Yes, sir, and good morning to you and everyone on the net. K1 Kilo Zulu Papa here. Ed in Wilmington, Mass. 10098. Lifetime Master. We're in Wilmington, Mass. I think I said it, but I may not have, near Boston, and it's a sunny day, but the wind is blowing and the cold air, she's a-coming. It's getting colder and colder. They say it's going to be brutally cold here tomorrow morning. But yesterday was a pretty good day. We got rid of some of the snow. A lot of it melted, so we're not completely gone, but at least a good portion of it disappeared, and we've got some clear streaks. That's about it. Running about 100 watts into a homemade coaxial dipole, and that's all. Using a TR7, which is now 40-plus years old. K1KZP.
All right, Ed. Well, you've got a nice signal in the southwestern Maine from the homebrew dipole there. And Roger on getting rid of the snow, which you guys got really clocked with last week. We got about 3 inches up here. There were 10 to 12 inches along the coast, but in my part of the southwestern interior, we really got the shaft there, I guess, if you want snow. I know you guys got it. And Roger on that wind, that's the situation up here this morning. We're at 15 degrees, and the temperature keeps dropping slowly during the day. And we're supposed to be about 5 below zero tomorrow morning and 10 below zero Wednesday. But today, the big deal is the wind. We got wind chills already in the sub-zeros.
It's getting that way here, too. We had about 5 or 6 inches of snow on that storm. Boston got more. We're north of Boston, so we got less. But still was enough. And the wind is getting colder and stronger, and yes, it will be pretty brutal here tomorrow morning, I'm sure. Well, the best to you and everyone on the net for a Happy New Year, and don't, listen, Try to keep in out of the cold. K1KZ payment.
All right, Ed. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure is mine, and great signal again up here in the southwestern Maine, 7-3.
Yeah, I meant to tell you, you got a great signal here, too.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for the signal report there. K1WTX is the call. I'm listening for check-ins, free cars, anyone, anywhere. We got about 5 minutes left before the shift goes over to WA4THR down in Pennsylvania. Time for plenty of people to come aboard. K1WTX is listening. Looking for check-ins, free cars, K1WTX is the call. If you are a mobile, a portable, or a QRP station, let me know when to check in. Check-ins, anyone free cars, K1WTX is listening. Check-ins, anyone free cars.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
Alrighty, Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, good morning. You're my first Canadian check-in this morning.
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa, good morning, and good morning to everyone on that. Name here is Mark. ECARS number is 30766, and you are 59 into Ottawa, Ontario on this 20-degree below zero, but sunny day. QSL.
All right, Marco. Roger on the -20 on the C scale. We're pretty close to that here on the F scale, but it's going to be colder tomorrow. And I said you were my first Canadian check-in. I have to take that back. I went back on the log here, and because I heard from old Rolly up there in the Copper Cliffs. So you are check-in number 2 from the province. Back to you, Mark.
Very good, very good. Thanks very much, Jerry. I'm actually working today and just took a little break to listen into the net for a while. So I'm going to say 7-3 to everyone. I'm going to sit in the background and listen for the next 15 minutes before I actually get back to doing something semi-productive. Anyways, have a great day, everyone. Keep warm during the little cold snap that we're having, and we'll see you all tomorrow. VA3UFE, 7-3, and back to net.
All right, Mark. Thanks a lot for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Since you're going to be around for a while, you'll probably be able to check in with Mr. Vic, who's coming up here in about a minute and a half. All right, thanks for the check-in. The pleasure was mine. Anyone else free cars? Call now. Near the end of the shift, I'd like to thank all 28 of you who did check in to the service this morning with me. The pleasure was mine. Fan conditions were pretty good. And for those of you still hearing the sound of my voice, hang around. Mr. Vic, WA4THR, will be taking over momentarily here. And with that said, WA4THR from K1WTX.
Well, good morning, Jerry. How is winter treating you, and how was your shift, WA4THR?
Well, I tied Bob, but he cheated, I think. He called me check-in number 28. I have check-in I had 28 check-ins too, so I tied him. But I'm not counting you, otherwise it would be 29. So 28 check-ins, the band was long and short. A lot of New England check-ins, a lot of QSB on almost everybody. And baby, it's cold outside. 15 degrees and dropping, and the wind chill's down around -5. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're at 22 at the moment. We were down to 19 earlier. But blue skies mostly, just partly cloudy out there. Looks nice. Just a lot of ice around here. That was the worst part. All day Sunday was ice storm. All right, we'll get you later, Jerry. Thanks for the shift. We'll see you after a bit. Over.
All right, well, Rick, thanks for all you do for the service, and I'm going to turn it over to you and say 7-3. K1WTX, I'm out of here.
All right, 7-3. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'm your host for this hour. But before I go any further, anybody with a schedule, please call now. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which has met on 7255 since 1968, 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 on Saturday and Sunday. Net control's changing roughly hourly, and we last until around 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, just wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know that when you check in. You'll get priority. That'll bump you right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. That means you do not need to be a member or anything like that. We're encouraging anyone to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about what ECARS is, what it does, how to join, or lots of other cool ham stuff, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's www.ECARS7255.com. And with that out of the way, we'll start off, first off, looking for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Any of you guys out there? Call WA4THR.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo QRP.
All right, Alpha Kilo QRP. That's Kilo Charlie 2. John and Troy, good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John, Juliet Oscar, Hotel November, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listing. ECARS lifetime number 20815, 20815. Running my Flux 1500 this morning, 5 watts, just 5 watts on the Flux 1500 this morning. Other than that, no traffic. Cold here this morning. My antennas are all iced over from yesterday with an ice storm. So, but they seem to be working good, even though they're all iced over. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, no problem at all copying you. You sound great on the Flex there. And it's doing a good job at 5 watts. We had the ice storm. I was watching the antennas. One of them is now laying across the elevated radials that stretch across the roof for another antenna. But they're all still up there, and I guess that's the important part. Hopefully all this ice will melt off today. Anyway, John, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, sir. It's scary when you look out there and mine are bending down low too because of the ice. It kind of scares you, but hopefully it'll melt off today. KC2AAKB on the side listen. Thank you, sir.
All right, very good. Yeah, I have had them come down in ice. Once many years ago, they took every HF antenna down. Even the vertical was bent over at a 35-degree angle or so. All right, 7-3, John. That's KC2AAKQRP up in Troy, New York. I'll clear with John, 20815 on the list. And we'll do a general call-up now. Still, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Solar flux is up over 100, and you guys must hear each other again because you're nicely spaced.
Romeo Fox Kilo, NA1X, and November Yankee Papa. We'll get you 3 then. Good morning, Ken, WB2RFK, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB2RFK. Well, good morning, Vic. We started out about 31. We're supposed to get up to about 42, 43. And so I think I'm going to stay mostly on the warm side of the door as much as I can.
Yeah, we're not going to, I don't think we're even going to get above, well, we're supposed to actually get above freezing, I think, later today, now that I think about it. It's certainly starting off cold, though, and I think, let's see, just out of curiosity, how much do I have to worry about? Well, no, it's not going to give much above what it is right now, and going down to 8 degrees later tonight, so that's not too good. But supposed to be up to 38 by Thursday, so I guess some of this stuff won't melt until then. It's winter. We often go a whole month without getting above freezing up here, so I guess we should just expect it. Ken, over.
Oh, I guess that's so. Yeah. Well, we had a good weekend tonight, and I did get to church yesterday and took my daughter out to lunch. My wife wasn't feeling well, so she didn't go with us. But it was good to get together with my daughter and that, and we just had a good time together. And then I just come home, took it easy. So that's about it for Marchdale. I'll catch you tomorrow, Vic.
All right, very good, Ken. Yeah, we had about 3 inches of snow Friday morning. That canceled a lot of stuff. And then Sunday morning, the ice storm hit, and they canceled church here. So we'll see you later. WB2RFK is down in Archdale, North Carolina. I'll clear with Ken, and let's go get Joe, NA1X. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, they call us NA1X. The name is Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10099, and we also have about 31 degrees. Over to you.
You've got 31. Gosh, what are we doing wrong? We seem to always be the cold spot here lately. But you're sounding good, Joe. Nice to hear you. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, nothing you can do for me. Nothing anybody can do for me at this point. You have a wonderful day. Nice to hear you, Vic. NA1X will be listening.
All right, that makes you either full of hope or hopeless. I don't know which. Good to hear you. NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099. That's it with Joe, and we'll go get Bruce. W2NYP down in Charlotte. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, WA4THR, W2NYP. Well, it's above freezing. It's in the 40s, and will remain so today. Tomorrow, not so much, but we'll try and send a little bit of warmth up your way. Nothing new and exciting to report, just a beautiful, sunny Monday morning.
Well, that's good. Yeah, it looks nice out there. Not too bad, and except for our hill, which tends to not get much service from the township, and it's pretty icy. Everything else is clear, so I think if we need to, we can get out later today and not have to worry about stuff. Good to hear you, Bruce. Times like this, I kind of think it would be nice to be down south. Anything else, Soap?
I got a spare room for you anytime, my friend.
Hey, I might have to take you up on it. We'll get through it. It looks pretty. I like the snow on the ground. I mean, it brightens things up. It's just brilliant out there. It's like being at the beach on a summer day. It's so bright. So it's pretty cool. See you later, Bruce. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Let's do another call up. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. But everybody is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Juliet Yankee.
Delta November.
India Victor Charlie.
Uniform Romeo.
All right, I had a couple at the beginning that I couldn't get, but I got Juliet Yankee, Delta November, India Victor Charlie, and Uniform Romeo. Now let's get those first couple. Try it again, please.
Delta Alpha Area 1 Bravo QRP.
I think the last one might be in Los Angeles. I got Delta Alpha India and Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP. Was there another one?
Delta Alpha India DAI.
I think it ended at Juliet Lima. I'm not sure. It sounded like there was a couple call in, but we'll try that. And let me get the QRP first. AI1B, Jeff. Good morning, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Good morning. Over here in sunny Mount Vernon, Maine, where we had our high temperature of 22 this morning, and it's about to get down to 10 below tonight. Wonderful weather up at home. So copy me, I'm operating at a half a watt this morning. Back over to you.
You're always testing me, aren't you? Half a watt from Mount Vernon, Maine, and yeah, we were down to 9 degrees over the weekend, and I think it's going to get even colder tonight. So it's that time of year anyway. So far, pipes are holding. We had a pipe burst. Had nothing to do with freezing. It was just a fatigue fitting. After 30 years, it just blew apart, blew water everywhere. But fortunately, we got all that cleaned up and repaired before the really cold weather hit. Jeff, good to hear you. Anything else this morning?
I'm just going to bundle up and try to get to the next 2 days.
All right, didn't quite get that, because that half a watt is right at the limit of what I can get you with. So, all right, Jeff, we'll see you later. Alpha India 1 Bravo, Mount Vernon, Maine, QRP. We'll clear with him, and let's go get Glenn, AB4 Juliet Yankee. Good morning, WA48.
Yeah, good morning. Vic, this is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Down here in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 42 degrees. It's a beautiful day, but there's just enough of a breeze blowing to make it very uncomfortable. But I think by afternoon it's going to start moderating a little bit. You got a good solid 5 and 9, plus about 5 as usual. And I want to thank you for what you do. Hope you had a great weekend. AB4JY, back to net.
Well, that wasn't what I had intended, but that tends to be the case lately, Glenn. AB4JY is down in Bedford, Virginia, and you're also 5 over. Yeah, I had thought I was going to finish up this little QRP homebrew project for a buddy, and all I managed to do was get the mic pretty soldered up before I got home on all financial stuff for the church and for everybody else. I don't know. It's just driving me crazy. But that's it. You can do everything real simple until it comes time to do taxes. And everybody's got a different way, you know. The state, the local, the feds all want you to file your quarterly taxes differently for payroll and all this kind of thing. Anyway, Glenn, nice to hear you. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, take care, 7-3.
And that's still covered with that QRP rate. Clear with AB4JY. Next up, ending in Delta, this is November. Come on in, WA48. Did we have a station that had a Delta November in the suffix?
Sorry, it's Kilowatt Yankee 4 Delta November.
India Victor Charlie, that's got to be Antimo. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. Good morning. Got a real good signal up here, 20 over at 9, into Woodbridge, Ontario, where we're sitting at 16 and sunny, partly cloudy, with that wind. We've got quite a bit of wind there blowing. It seems a whole lot colder than that. How you guys doing down there? They're over.
Hi, Antimo. Boy, you were 5 and 9 and then just dropped to nothing. I don't know if the band is shifting or something kicked off in your amplifier shut down or something. Antimo's up in Woodbridge, Ontario, and was easy copy. Did something shut down, Antimo? Did ice cause the SWR to change or something? Over?
No, Vic, no. Sometimes the vertical acts up. I think it's got to be taken.
Yeah, you're fine now. It's back up. So something was doing something. Yeah, I used to have to put my vertical every now and then with the full linear amplifier output just to make it work. I don't know what connections I was fixing. That used to be the trick. That is wild, though. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
I think that's it. You took care of that, over.
I think he was answering me there, but you're back down below the noise again, Antimo. Anyway, something's back and forth. PA3IBC is up in Ontario. I'll clear with them. Next one up, and Uniform Radio in the something.
Good morning, Mr. Vic. KB1, Tango Uniform Romeo, 22 air miles away from AA1B.
Well, there you go. I'm hearing you a little better, but I think you're running more than a half point, Steve. How are you this morning?
I'm doing great. Vic. Actually, we're running 50. I'm just trying to outshine him. Over.
That's 100 who was running, so I appreciate that. Over.
That's what I figured. Well, he's an amazing guy. I haven't met him. I've yet to meet him. He is 22 air miles from where my QTH is. We almost bought a house on the pond that he's on. Gorgeous piece of property over there where he is. And I can see him playing the bagpipes and that echoing up and down the lake. You got to love that. How are you doing? I hope you had a great Christmas and New Year's. Over.
Oh, yeah, Christmas with the grandkids, that made it automatically good. New Year's was just quiet, you know. I was in bed well before the end of the year. It didn't go anywhere, but it was all pretty good. Anyway, good to hear you, Steve, and anything else this morning?
No, that's it. I'll let you go through the rest of the list. You had a lot of people checking in. Just wanted to say Happy New Year and cheers to a great 2022 for you, Vic. Thanks for being there and all you do. KB121 73.
You know, I just noticed the last time you checked in with me was almost exactly a year ago. So it was the 11th of January last year. So glad to hear you back on, Steve. Let's make it a little more frequent, okay?
I'm just pacing myself, over.
Say that again?
I'm just trying to pace myself, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, we can't have too much Steve, I guess. So that's you're pacing the rest of us, too, so we can, you know, we don't get too revved up. Anyway, 7:30.
I'll see you later, Vic. KB1TUR.
All right, KB1TUR, Farmington, Maine. I'm there with Steve. Next it up, BBC Delta Alpha India. Les, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. I didn't think you heard me there. I looked and wondered what was going on here because I tried several times at other days and never got an answer from you. But anyway, it's just a band, I guess. But I looked up there this morning and I had the crazy 20-meter dipole tuned in instead of the 40-meter. Anyway, you've got a pretty good signal most of the time. There's QSB on you, but nothing I can get all your conversation there. Anyway, I wondered, did you get any of that snow last night, Vic? We got about 8 inches on the level out there now.
Oh, no snow at all last night. I switched antennas. You're fine at 9, no problem. Friday, we had 3 inches here, not too bad, and it was cold, and I thought it would be easy, and powdery to clean up, you know, but the ground still must have had some warmth, because once you scrape it down, it was just a sheet of ice. And then to add to that, we had an ice storm yesterday morning that added about 1 inch of ice to everything. So slippery, but nothing overnight. Just cold.
Yeah, okay, Vic. Yeah, we don't need that ice. The only two things that I'm concerned about is high winds or ice coming down instead of snow or rain. I'd much rather see the rain. But anyway, your signal's holding in there pretty solid there. No QSB on that transmission, Vic. Anyway, I wanted to check in because I've been wondering if I was getting out or not, but I didn't see any SWR on the readout here, so everything's working, I guess. Talk to you again, Vic. Keep up the good work, and Happy New Year to you and yours, Vic. This is V3DAI, clear.
All right, Les. Yeah, you're anywhere from 7 to 9 with the QSB, but solid sound, no problem at all today, so that's good. V3DAI, Happy New Year, Les up in Gravenhurst, Ontario. All clear. And then we had one, I thought there was one with Juliet Lima in the subject. Try again, WA4THR. The voice sounded like a station that comes on out of Los Angeles every now and then, but it must not have been here in me, because I don't hear anything now. We'll clear the table and just do another call-up. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. That control this hour is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, and my name is Vic. Anybody, anywhere, let me know if it's mobile, portable, or QRP.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
X-ray Bravo.
right, Lima Delta Bravo, Charlie Oscar India, X-Ray Bravo. Did I miss any?
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
That's Echo Mike Whiskey. All right, let's take these 4. Good morning, Jim, K8LDB, WA4THR. How are you?
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. This morning, Vic, we got a balmy 27 degrees after an overnight low of 18. Barometer steady at 29.73, 53% humidity. High overcast and no wind, Vic. How's things over there in the Metroplex this morning? Over.
Well, it's actually kind of pretty. The snow is, well, it's probably down to 1.5 inches, just getting packed down from the ice storm. But everything is white, so it's pretty. The skies are blue with some scattered white clouds. And we're hovering in the low 20s at the moment and going down from here, down to single digits tonight, Jim.
Roger that. I think we're going to be in the single digits also. I hope not, but I'm sure we probably are. So I would imagine that my old Labrador Retriever will be sleeping in the kitchen floor tonight. Over.
Well, I don't blame him. That sounds like a good plan. If I was a Labrador Retriever, I think I might do the same thing. I know barn cats are hovered up in the heated tack room, and the house cat is in the house, and they all say they want to get out. You open the door, and they run out and run around for about 5 minutes. Let me back in. It's not at all what they expected. Anyway, good to hear you, Jim. We'll see you later.
Roger that, 73. Be safe, be well, Vic, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha.
In West Virginia, KCH-COI. Good morning, Ted.
Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on ECARS this morning. We got a beautiful sunny day here in southern West Virginia. It's well, you could just see with the sun and everything out, you can see the birds freezing and falling out of the trees. It's been cold. It's 24 degrees here, but our 8 inches of snow is about gone, but it's just got really cold. And anyway, it's just typical winter now. We had that beautiful December and got spoiled, and now we're into the hard realities of winter. Back to you, Vic.
Yeah, we were thinking it was a mild winter, but it doesn't feel very mild right now. You know, it's not unusual for us to go a full month, either January or February as a rule, where we don't even hit the freezing. We stay below. And that's just part of it. I kind of like it because the ground is firm. I would rather not have the ice, but at least it's not mud. I dislike the mud part of it. Yeah. Anyway, good copy on you today. Anything else, Over?
Yeah, I just thought I'd check in and say hello to you and hello to everybody on ECARS. Hope everybody stays safe and enjoy the day, however you have to do it. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, appreciate it. KCH-COI, True, West Virginia, up there with Ned. That's pending an X-ray Bravo. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR, good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Charlie 8. I say again, Alpha Charlie 8, X-ray Bravo. 8288 on the list. And just checking my new antenna tuner. I just put an LGG remote tuner out on my antenna, and I'm running half power, so I'm wondering how well you're receiving me. Over.
Oh, you're 5'8", 5'9", Peter. No problem at all. How much is that? How much power is that? Over.
50 watts. Say again, 50 watts. Normally I run 100, and I lose a lot of power, I believe, between radio tuner and the antenna because of the mismatch. So I put this antenna out there, remote went out at the antenna itself to eliminate that. And if you're giving me 5'8", 5'9" on half power, I'm usually 5'5" or 6 on full power. So that's a big improvement. Over.
Oh yeah, it sounded real good. No problems at all with that. So congrats on getting that. I've been impressed with the LDG folks and their antenna centers this morning. That sounds like it was a good deal. Anyway, anything else this morning, Peter?
Not much. I'll just say, as far as the weather report, I don't have my phone or weather app with me to tell me what it is. But like I said, I just went out and put the last connection on my tuner, and the temperature out there is a 4-letter word, COLD, and that's for sure. So I'm staying inside where it's warm until I gotta go outside, and I hope everybody is safe, and we don't get any crazy weather on the roads for those that have to be there. With that, I'll say good morning. Thanks very much, Vic, for picking me up, and I'll be listening for a little while. Alpha Charlie 8, X-Ray Bravo, back to Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel Romeo. Over.
All right, very good, Peter. Thomas, HJXB, Southgate, Michigan. Clear with Peter. Last up on this list is Kilo 1 Echo Mike Whiskey. John up in Maine. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Somebody was tuning up there. I hope you can hear me. I'm only running 100 watts here. Don't have the amplifier on. Say good morning to you and everybody on the net that can hear me. We have 20 degrees here in Turner, Maine, just down over the hill from Jerry, and I guess it's going to get a little bit chillier tonight, but I'm sure we will be okay. So 7-3, have a nice day and have a good net, and we'll chat with you a little bit later. K1EMW, clear and listening.
All right, Don, nice to hear you. Been back before Christmas last time we chatted, and hope you had a good one and a Happy New Year. You're a good signal here today, no problems at all. And keep warm, yeah, you know, it makes you appreciate that you got heat on the inside of the house. When I'm out elsewhere, like working in the barn where only one room has got any heat and it's marginal there, it really doesn't get above 50 degrees. But even that feels pretty good. Good to hear you, Don. We'll see you later, okay?
Okay, Vic, very good. Well, we're down in the basement here. We got our radio room down here, and we got a pellet stove running. It's nice and comfortable. So 7-3s. Have a good day. K1EMW, clear.
All right, 7-3, Don. K1EMW, Turner, Maine. I'll clear with Don, and we'll do another general call. If you're listening to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, check-ins from anyone are appreciated. But let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, and we'll give you priority. Call Net Control, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel Romeo.
November 1,
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra, Yankee.
Mike Echo, Juliet.
Delta, November.
Mobile.
Off Whiskey Mike.
All right, got a bunch that time. November Charlie, Papa Mobile, Fox Golf November, Fox Sierra Yankee, Mike Echo, Juliet, and something ending in Whiskey Mike. Did I miss anybody?
W4, Papa Juliet Whiskey.
Okay, and W4 PJW. Let me get these in, and the mobile, of course, goes first. Matt, good morning. 88 NCP. Where are you?
Good morning, Vic. This is Matt, 88 MCP, Sylvania, Ohio. I'm out running some errands just west of Sylvania on the country roads, trying to get some propane for the 20-pound cylinders. Going to do some grilling this weekend if we get into the 30s.
Yeah, I guess we'll probably get into the 30s by Thursday, but it's going to be cold for a few days here, Matt. Nice mobile signal from Sylvania, Ohio today, and that's part of the excitement, I guess, of winter. And it looks pretty. I didn't mind. It took me, as it always does, about 3 hours. No matter what the thickness, it's just that much time to do everything. And if it wasn't for the ice on the bottom, it would have been super easy, barely an inconvenience. Anything else this morning, Matt?
No, I appreciate you checking me in. You're probably 20 to 30 over S9 here in the northwest Ohio. Great signal as always, Vic. We had some snow. It's about 18, but things melted pretty good yesterday, but the ground's frozen again. I'm using that Diamond HF40CL on the back of the Dodge Journey here with the amplifier in the back seat. On peaks, I'm probably about 170 watts in your direction. But thanks for checking me in, and good morning, and safe travels for all the ECARS members out there. K88 MCP, Matt, Sylvania, Ohio, 73.
All right, Matt, real quick, is that an 857 that's driving everything, or?
Roger, roger.
Oh, it has an unusually full audio for an 857. They usually are are set up, I think, even from the factory to be pretty punchy, you know. But that sounds great. Really no problem at all. Wouldn't know that you were mobile if you had not said so. And you're running 5859 here. 88 NCP mobile in Sylvania, Ohio. I'll clear with Matt. And go get Leroy, N1FGN. Good morning, WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, and we have about 26 degrees over, and it's sunny out there, and you're about a 5'9" there, Vic, over.
Oh, very good. Yeah, 26, I don't know, we might get to that. It just ticked over to 24, but it's a little breezy. I'm sure it feels a lot colder out there. I see the twigs swaying in the wind out there, Leroy. Anything we can do for you this morning, over?
Nothing more, Vic. Everything is okie-dokie here, so you have a great day there, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with WA4THR.
All right, 7:30, Leroy. That's N1FGN in Connecticut. I'll clear with him, and let's go get W1FSY in New Hampshire. Good morning, Roger.
Good morning, Vic, to you as well. Your S9 here, of course, as usual. Kind of chilly, and I think it's going to get a little chillier tomorrow, but hey, what the heck, it'll stay inside. Anyway, I've got the auxiliary room heater, the Drake TR4 on today. Go ahead.
Oh, it sounds fantastic. Have I got my receiver set up differently today? No, it looks like about the same. Everybody's sounding good. The TR4 is doing a great job, Roger. Over.
Yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, I acquired this, I don't know where I acquired it from, but it's definitely been gone over and tweaked. So I'm pretty happy to run it, along with my other tubes. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I briefly had one. One had been donated to the Children's Museum that I've worked with for over 20 years, and they used it for an exhibit about sound, I think it was, or something. Anyway, it was part of it, ham radio, and then they were going to throw it away, and I said, "Hold on a minute, no sir." I took it back and made sure everything was working and put it up for sale, and another guy was very tickled to get it, and I got some money donated back to the museum that way. But I enjoyed it. Other than a little CR22, that was the only Drake HF rig I'd ever played with. It was fun. Roger, over.
Yes, very good. I think the TR22, wasn't that VHF 2 meters? I'm not sure. I thought I had one of those. Maybe I could be mistaken.
What do you call it? A portable 2-meter radio. Back when walkie-talkies were pretty big too. Had a built-in battery and charger and antenna, and I think it was 12 channels that you could crystal control channels. That was my first 2-meter rig, and I used it portable at home. I used it mobile. It was I've still got it on the shelf, but it had no built-in PL encoding, so it's virtually worthless today except for simplex. Over.
Well, we could try to sell it on eBay and say it works fine.
Yeah, it does work, and I really liked it. I would hate to get rid of it. I also had that was actually a rebranded Kenwood radio, 2200 maybe, and I got the Kenwood version, and actually I bought it for $5 and gave it to a ham who didn't have a radio. So anyway, good to talk to you this morning, Roger. We'll see you later.
Yeah, you too. Well, you could use the TR22 on Simplex 5.2, and I think that would work for you, for close in. I'll see you later.
Oh, yeah, and I used to use that mobile and had a lot of, back then 15 watts was considered high power. So see you later, Roger. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him on the TR4, and we'll see what Huntersville, North Carolina is doing. Good morning, Jeff. KM4MEJ, WA4THR.
Good morning. First of all, let me make sure I'm making the trip to you okay.
Armchair copy, no problem at all, over.
All right, great. I hadn't had the radio on in about 2 weeks. So anyway, Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff, Huntersville, North Carolina, a little bit north of Charlotte for anyone interested. It is 41 degrees, a beautiful, beautiful sunny day this morning. Slight breeze, but very little. I mean, it is a perfect January morning here in North Carolina. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, it's nice here, too. You just have to remember to, in my case, make sure I've got my electrically heated appendage covers, the glove liners, the electric socks. because all those appendages start getting real cold in this kind of temperature. But you're sounding good, Jeff. Glad you got it back on. It's been about a month since we talked anyway. Good to hear you.
Roger that. You got a great copy here. You're 10 over the 9, so yeah, you're doing excellent. Always great audio. So whatever, I think you use Kenwood. I cannot remember exactly, but anyway, this is the ICOM 7300 on the loop antenna, the 40-meter loop in this case. I'll give it back to you. Thank you so much for picking me up. KM4MEJ73.
All right, very good. Now, this is actually a Tentec, an Omni 7, which I think of as a mighty new radio, and it's 7 years old now. So, in fact, almost 8. That just surprises me. Anyway, it was back one of the last ones made when they were making them in Sevierville, and that right at the time of transition. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. KM4MEJ in Huntersville, North Carolina. I'll clear with Jeff. Next one up, ending in Whiskey Mike. I think I might have missed a letter. Come on in, WA4THR.
Morning, Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Victor Echo 9, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I don't believe we've talked before. What's the name and where are you located? Over.
The name we heard Graham, Golf Romeo Alpha Hotel. Alpha Mike, I'm in central part of New Brunswick, Canada. Go ahead.
All right, New Brunswick. Graham, nice to meet you, and easy copy here. And when I keyed that in, it said New Bandon, is that right? And what are you running there? Over.
I'm running an NJ iPost automatic bed. It's not a very good antenna, I don't think, but running an ICOM 7000 and LGG Z100 tuner. Go ahead.
Well, it's doing a nice job, and I think that's what I've got, isn't it? Yeah, I've got a Z100 tuner. I went from a rig that had a built-in antenna tuner to one that didn't, and I got lazy. I dug out my manual tuner, and I thought, ew, I'm tired of turning knobs. So I got one of those little LDG Z100s, and it worked fantastically, and I still have it. I use it occasionally on rigs that don't have a tuner. But it's sounding good, doing a good job, Graham. Nice to meet you up there in New Brunswick. Anything we can do for you?
I know that's what I was finding. I find it once in a while there, and not a whole lot. I can't get around it. So anyway, run about 100 watts here. That's about it for me. 100 watts. Go ahead.
Well, it's no problem. The 100 watts is making the trip, and you are right now my DX station at 573 miles. And looks like you're right near the coast there in New Brunswick. Anything else? Over.
What on QRZ? What address do you have on your QRZ there, guys?
It shows you as Route 7286, Route 8 in New Bandon, New Brunswick. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right. I'm right on the Miramichi River. You ever heard called the Miramichi River? That's where I'm at. Yeah, I'm on QRZ and changed the address. So hopefully I had it. I was hoping I had it in there right. I guess I do. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, the little map that every time I check somebody in, it plots them on a map. It grabs the longitude and latitude off of QRZ to plot them, I think. And so if those are wrong, it'll plot you in the wrong place. But it's not necessarily by city. I think that's right. No, I'm going to take that back. It does it by the name of the town. The plot does. The distance calculator I've got calculates based on the longitude and latitude. Anyway, all right. I knew it was one or the other. All right. Nice to meet you, Graham, and we'll catch you later. All right.
Okay. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good morning down there, everybody. And beautiful day here, sunny, -11, and beautiful day here.
Oh, very good. Yeah, it's a pretty day here too, but I don't know if I'm thrilled by the temperatures. Anyway, good to talk to you. DE9 GWM up in New Brunswick. I'll clear with Graham. And last one up is Jeff down in Virginia. W4PJW. Good morning. WA4THR. Been, oh gosh, golly, like 6 months, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, I'm bad. I'm kind of bad. Yeah, it probably has been 6 months. Probably so. Well, I check in occasionally just to say hello, make sure you don't forget who I am. Don't forget my name, and call me before supper time. Boy, Graham from New Brunswick was doing a fine job down here in Virginia, the western part of the state. Graham, good morning to you, and glad you checked in. I don't have anything special, but I'm like the rest of you folks. I'm staying inside, keeping my feet warm. It's cold down here in the south. Some people think we're in the south. It's 32 degrees, up from about 20 this morning, earlier. So we're looking forward to a nice day. With that, I'm just going to sit here and listen for a few minutes and see what goes on here, Vic. Been reading about you on the QRZ page. Some nice-looking tractors you got there. I'll say 7-3. I'll be listening out. Have a good day. This is W4PJW.
All right, Jeff. Very good. Nice to hear you this morning from down in Churchville, Virginia. And, yeah, there are actually 4 different tractors here on the farm, ranging from I guess, at the ends are little, are internationals. That's the little Farmall Cub at one end and the 674 at the other, the picture there that does haymaking duty. And then a couple in between, a little Ford Jubilee, which is probably the most used and the most reliable tractor here. And then a little Massey Ferguson Scut, a little tractor with a front-end loader, which is very handy around here for doing lots of work, particularly since we have so many trees coming down. A set of forks on that thing, the forklift attachment on the bucket, and man, that makes cleaning up fallen trees a lot faster. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. We'll see you later. W4PJW. Nice to catch up, and have a great day, okay?
Will do, and thanks for the rundown. 7-3, W4PJW.
All right, that's W4PJW, Churchville, Virginia. I'll clear with Jeff. And while I'm pointed that way, we'll just do another call up. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, and everybody's welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Tango.
Alpha Victor Zulu.
All right, got you a bunch of them. All right, I got a Delta November and a Victor Zulu, one ending in Tango. Who was that?
WB3 Bravo Uniform Tango.
All right, Bravo Uniform Tango, and I think, let's see, who are the others now? Let's try again.
November Charlie.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Take 4, JER.
Electro Motor Force, over.
Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar.
Yankee.
K3 Uniform Zulu.
November.
All right, boy, big list. I picked up WB3BUT, KD4IZ, Juliet Echo Romeo, Electromotive Force, Kilowatt Oscar, and K3 Uniform Zulu. Am I missing anybody now?
Alpha United Victor.
November Charlie, I think it was, and was there another one?
Whiskey 4, Alpha United Victor.
AUV, all right, very good. Let's, I think that's everybody now. I didn't hear any more Dublin, so let's take that as I heard it, didn't hear magic words, so I'll take them in the order that my brain sorted it out. And the first one had Delta November in the suffix, WA4THR.
Kilowatt Yankee 4, Delta November. Good morning. Sorry I missed you earlier. That was me. And I heard you call me back, and it was too late. I was too slow getting to the mic. I'm ECARS 40233. I'm down here in about 32-degree weather in Bristow, Virginia. Bristow with an Oscar whiskey on the end. And that's it. Did I say I'm Richard?
Oh, okay, very good. Richard in Bristow, and I would have read that as Bristol for sure. Bristow, Virginia, 40233. I believe this is our first time, and tell me what you're running there, Richard. Over.
Well, this isn't you probably heard of it. It's a 7300, and it's going into a Tokyo high power amp, which sometimes is on. It's on at the moment, but I've got the power on the rig turned way down. I was afraid it might have some ice on the antennas. And the antenna's one of those broadband folded dipoles. Not the best thing because it has a terminating resistor in it, but it's meant to work from about 1.8 to 30. And it does a good bit of it in the HF band pretty well, but without a tuner. So there you go. KY4DN.
All right, anywhere from S7 to S9, so it's all working, Richard. No problems at all. And yeah, rather than having to type it in, I think I'm going to get a button just to say 7300, because that's the most common thing I hear. Anyway, good to hear you, Richard. Nice to meet you from Bristow, Virginia. We'll look forward to hearing you soon, okay?
Yeah, and I don't recall that we've spoken before either, so thank you for doing the net. I didn't say that. And one other note, electromotive force, that's the coolest phonetics I've heard in a while. That's a good call, so good morning to him. Anyway, have a good day. Thank you, KY4DN.
Yeah, it always makes Al recognizable. He's a refugee from this area, moved out to Ohio a number of years ago. Always good to hear him. All right, 7-3, Richard, KY4DN in Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Victor Zulu, I think, WA4THR.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Good morning.
Hey, Frank, good morning. I was going to guess that. How are you doing today, over?
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Too doggone cold for me, though. I don't know what it is up your way. It's 23 right here. It got down to 21. I guess it wouldn't be bad if the doggone breeze wasn't moving. Left the dogs out, and they turned around and came running right back in, and they don't even like it.
Yeah, I'm seeing the same thing here with the animals. Even the horses are content to get out of the wind. We were down to 19, and we're up to 24, so we just sort of bridged you a little bit more in each direction. But that breeze, yeah, you want to have layers and electrically heated parts if you've got them. All that, Frank. I was out briefly last night. We had a horse that got an injury, and wife called me out for a quick help and to help get bandages on, and I didn't didn't take the time to put on the electric glove liners and the electric socks, and boy, it wasn't long before I was starting to feel it out there. Anyway, good to hear you, Frank. We'll see you later, okay?
All right, take care. We'll ride along. WB3 ABC.
All right, that's Frank down in York, Pennsylvania, only 66 miles away. WB3ABZ. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Mickey, WB3BUT in Lewis Run. Good morning.
Well, good morning to you, my friend. This is WB3BUT. And yeah, we're just south of Lewis Run, Pennsylvania, and I'm looking out the window right now, and I'll tell you what, we are getting blasted with a snowstorm, and the temperature is only 16 degrees. And I was planning on going to town today, but I've changed my mind. I think me and the dog are going to stay in. And I know for sure I'll be out plowing snow a little bit later today, but right now we're just going to kind of bunker in and have some hot coffee and stay warm for the time being. So it's really a mess up here. The highways are bad. Route 59 up here where I live is, I haven't even seen a plow go by yet. So I have no idea what the boys are doing. So anyway, it's just a good day. I have a nice signal up here, that's for sure, and it's a darn nice day to stay inside. Over.
All right, very good. Mickey, up northwest PA, I guess, gets a lot of snow. That lake effect can probably get closer to you. Occasionally, it'll get all the way down to here, almost a direct line from Erie to here, but usually it's petered out by the time it gets this far. But you guys aren't so lucky, I guess. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning, and sorry about the roads, but other than the places that weren't touched and are in the shade, I think the main roads here are dry. But I know the hill out in front of the farm that we have to go up to the state road, it's still pretty icy. Anyway, see you later, Mickey. Nice to hear you. Been back in November, so good to catch up. We'll see you later, all right?
Yes, sir. You guys all stay safe and stay warm, that's for sure. Thank you much. Bye-bye. WB3BUT.
All right, that's WB3BUT. Mickey up in Lewis Run, PA. I'll clear with him. Next one up, good morning, Jack. 84IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. Just watching the S-meter climb as the morning gone on, and now that it's seeing you about 10 over, I thought I'd give you a yell and check in. Your story about dealing with the horses and the injury just brings back all kinds of good memories here. I can't tell you how many times I froze off over in the barn working with my daughter's horses and my own. We don't keep any here anymore, but man, I'll tell you, I don't miss it anymore. Katie 4IZ.
Yeah, it's always something, and this one, I don't know how it did it. It must have tried to kick through the wire fence or something. Anyway, scraped off a bunch of skin on one of the rear hooves on the front, and was limping around, but got it all treated and bandaged up and wrapped, and it looked pretty good. But the vet, didn't want to have an emergency farm call, so just waited till today to get the vet out, and they're out there now, just making sure everything's okay. Always something. Yeah, it's you can see why we got cars. This stuff just drives you crazy. Jack, good to hear you. Okay.
Yeah, Roger. Well, a car can do the same thing to you. It's just and you can let it sit a minute or two if it's not on fire. Let's put it that way. But horses, they got to be treated when you got the opportunity. And we had one that decided to do a skippity-doo into a stall that had a slide latch that nobody had bothered to shut closed, and took a gash out down the side of the flank. Our vet was very nice about it, but it was kind of a messy situation, I can tell you that. Anyway, those days are over. Take care. Have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Katie 4IZ.
Yeah, and if you're not repairing horses, you're repairing buildings if they tear up, or fences that they tear up. It's always something. See you later, Jack. K84IZ, parked in Maryland. I'll clear with him. Let's get down into Tennessee. K4JER. How you doing, Jerry? How you feeling now? WA4THR.
Well, good morning, Vic. Well, I'm still have considerable amount of pain and whatnot, but I feel better a little bit better every day, and so I think I'm on the way back, and I'm sure hopeful. And thanks for asking. K4JER.
Well, I'm glad you feel like you're improving, and I'm glad too that you're back home where they don't frown on you using high-powered ham radio gear inside the hospital. It messes up all the instruments, so at least you get back where you can get some diversion going. That's good. Well, you're sounding good, and I'm glad to hear you in here. Is it cold down there in south central Tennessee? Over.
Well, yeah, I don't know what it was. But it's 28 now. The thing about that is, I know this time yesterday we had 50. So, my goodness, what a mess.
It's a big change, yeah. Well, we were that way. We were at 55 and then dropped down to 9, I think it was, or something like that. And it's been up and down, but right now it's generally staying cold. It goes up and down 20 degrees, but it's all in the below freezing category. All right, Jerry, we'll see you later, 7-3.
Okay, fine, then.
All right, that's K4JER, Shelbyville, Tennessee. I'll clear with Jerry, and let's go get Al, who was mentioned earlier, W2 Electromotive Force, WA4THR. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is W2 Electromotive Force. As the previous station was kind enough to mention, my call sign being somewhat unique, which results in people thinking that they have worked me before. So it tends to be a blessing that occurs. I've heard people use. My mentor was my high school physics teacher many years ago. Unfortunately, he had a heart attack and died about 2 or 3 years after I graduated from high school, which was in the early 50s. So yes, I'm an old-timer. I got my license back in West Coast, but that's subject for a lot more commentary, which I'm going to make today, because it's about to run out of time. So I'm going to turn it back to you, gather in some more stations. If you they said leave it up to you, Vic. WA48
All right, very good, Al. And that's just a lucky coincidence that W2EMF, that's not a vanity call. That was originally issued to him back in 1950. So just lucky. But that's one of those things. When I hear Electromotive Force, I know right away who it is, and it's quickly copied. It's one of those that's recognized like a distinctive voice or something, Al. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning. Take care and keep warm. Now clear with W2EMF. I've still got 4 to go here. Next one up with Kilowatt Oscar in the call, WA4THR.
Roger. Hello, everybody. It's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar, WB2LKO, here in glamorous Marlton, New Jersey, not far from Philadelphia. Net control, you are about 5 and 7. I'm copying everybody pretty well today. I've got 32 degrees, wind chill of 26. It's going to get pretty cold tonight, and not this past Sunday, but a week ago Sunday, I was at the Buffalo Bills game in Buffalo. It was 22 degrees, but we were dressed warmly, and the only part of us that was cold was our feet. Use those foot warmer things, and they don't really work. But anyway, I talked too much, so I'll turn it back to net control, and have a great week, everybody. WB2LKO.
All right, good to hear you this morning, Mike. It's been since last July. Well, no, worse than that. July of 2019 was the last time we talked. So 2.5 years. That's a long time out. And as I've gotten older, just wearing light gloves and single socks don't seem to work as well. I've gradually added. I've got some fantastic electric glove liners, and they last most of the day, and they really work. I've got some electric socks, and not as eager to them. They seem to run out of juice, and in fact, one of them has died altogether. But it's an extra layer of cloth, so I wear them anyway over the regular socks. They're like sock liners. But I noticed in my notes that you were in the Coast Guard Auxiliary, and we had a check-in last week. It was interesting. It was one of the Coast Guard aircraft patrolling the coast off of Maine, checked in from the air. So pretty cool. Anyway, Mike, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
No, just one thing. I do check into the net pretty often, and I have a feeling, well, I've checked in many, many times since the date you mentioned, and it seems to me we've spoken more recently than several years ago. I'll check through my log, but I know I check into ECARS pretty often. Anyway, I'm working my ICOM IC718 today. I've got a couple rigs here with my 40-80 meter antenna. Just wanted to change up from the other rig. And so that's it. And that's a cool contact that you guys made with the Coast Guard. I'm still doing my watch standing on the 87-foot cutters at Cape May, and probably be there again this weekend. So anyway, best 7-3 to everybody, and I'll be listening for a while. WB2LKO.
All right, very good, Mike. Yeah, well, the last one in my log, the ECARS log, is 2019. But the net controls rarely will transfer logs to each other. Each net control has his own log. Sometimes when a guy starts up, he'll borrow somebody else's, so it'll be populated with names and calls. But mine is just people I've talked to. So you can check in many times, but if you haven't talked to a particular net control, he might not have it. And just to check, I went back to my regular log, and we used to talk fairly often on 40 meters back in 2014. I changed logs in 2014, so I have you back here 2013, 2014 checking in with me a number of times on the old log. Nice to hear you, Mike. I better get going. I'm running out of time here. WB2LKO, Marlton, New Jersey. I'll clear with Mike, and let's go get Bill in Bellefonte, PA, K3 Uniform Zulu, WA4THR.
Yeah, Vic, WA4THR and ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Zulu, Bill, located here in Bellefonte, PA. And ECARS number is 3999er, where we got nice cold weather here. It's currently 21 degrees, but I think that's about the high, 21 or 22 for a high. And then I believe we're really going to get cold tonight. Tonight and tomorrow is going to be real nasty. And then again on, let's see, Wednesday, I think so. The next couple of days are going to be cold, but I think things are going to turn around by Wednesday and Thursday. So later on in the week there, midweek's going to warm up a little bit more, so at least get it above freezing. Anyhow, I won't keep you there, Vic, just about almost 11 o'clock here. So thanks for picking me up. Have a great week here, and we'll talk to you later. WA4THR, this is K3UZ.
All right, good copy. Beautiful signal and audio, Bill, and I'm on the closer to NBIS antenna here, which seems to work since you're only 61 miles away. K3UZ in Bellefonte, PA, 3999 on the list. I'll clear with Bill. Next one up, ending in November Charlie, or November Charlie in the suffix, WA4THR.
Okay, W4THR. This is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. Stephen in Wake Forest. Member number is 40223. And I'm in the town of Wake Forest, North Carolina. Our weather isn't as cold as yours, but it's currently 44, heading up to 45. It's going to be down to 24 tonight. Tomorrow's not going to be cold also, high of 38, low of 21. So we're in for a couple of chilly days here, which for us, yes, that is quite chilly. Our barometric pressure currently is 30.35, and our humidity is 31%, which is the lowest I've seen it in quite a while. Visibility is, it's clear outside. Carolina, blue skies, sunny, but it's chilly. My regards to you and everybody on the net. Back to net. November Yankee 4, November Charlie.
All right, Stephen, very good. Hadn't talked to you in about 3 weeks, and last time you were portable in a camping trailer, I think. Are you at home? Over.
Roger. We are at home, and we had we had been up to see my dad up in New York over Christmas time, but we've been home for a while now, and so we don't have any immediate plans to travel. Not until the spring, at least, hopefully.
All right, very good. Well, that's sort of the notes that I had was you were visiting. So very good, and nice copy from home. Good to hear you this morning. NY4NC. I'll go ahead and clear. We're running. We're already into the overtime schedule here. I'll clear with Stephen. But the last one up, Dale. Good morning. W4AUV, another North Carolina. How are you? WA4THR.
All right, WA4THR and various sundry. This is W4AUV. I won't give you another weather report. That's not necessary because I'm not far from Wake Forest. Van seems in pretty good shape today, and so we're at home. We don't have I think I've already told you I don't operate mobile anymore because that job's gone. Anyway, good to hear you, Vic, and I guess you're running one of your Tentec rigs today. I think you were saying something about that. WA4THR, W4AUV.
Yeah, that's almost all I have. I have 3 different Tentec HF rigs, a little Yaesu in the car, and a couple of homebrew QRP rigs for HF. But the Tentec is what we use here most of the time. Well, I won't say most of the time. For net control, it's exclusive, but I tend to use the little QRP rigs a lot just because I'm playing around with it. But good to hear you, Dale, and well, it's nice to not be on the road. I spent 8 years, a lot of time in the car. That was about all the hamming I got, and I kind of like not doing that as much now, although I looked forward to it at the time because that was the only time I got to do any radio. Anyway, good to hear you, Dale. Have a good one, okay?
Yeah, all right. I know you're overtime. We'll talk to you next time, Vic. W4AUV broadcasting from Raleigh, North Carolina.
All right, 73 Dale. W4AUV in Raleigh. I'll clear with him. Let's see if Nate picks me up this morning. Sorry for running over. WN3I, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WN3I. Lots of noise here this morning, and you're not as loud as you normally are. You're about S7 this morning. Anyway, I'm glad to let you keep going this morning. Over.
All right, very good, Nate. Yeah, sorry for being late. Good signal from you, no problem at all. And thanks, everybody. Nate's got the shift. I'm already running late. Over to you, WN3I, WA4THR 73.
You have a wonderful day. Take care. See, if I got a couple of adjustments to make. I used this radio for the teletype contest over the weekend, and I had all kinds of knobs twisted on this thing to get it more suitable for that. Anyway, good morning to ECARS. This is WN3I standing by for priority or emergency traffic or any schedules at the top of the hour. Before we continue, please call WN3I now. Nothing heard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, or ECARS, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Please be advised, this is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are being made through net control. If you don't get on the list, please wait patiently. There will be another list shortly. Your net control for this hour is Nate Kirschman. My call sign, Whiskey November 3, India. ECARS number 30435, and I operate from Shrewsbury in south central Pennsylvania. ECARS operates as a general radio service net. You don't have to remember to participate, and we encourage participation by all radio amateurs. If you'd like to find out more information or check us out for membership, please check us out at www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS operates from 0730 to 1330 on the weekdays, a little bit shorter periods on the weekends. If anyone would like to become a net control station in charge of a specific time slot during the week, or as a designated relief operator when a regular net control operator can't make it, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, N4HCI. They can be contacted via an email link on the ECARS website. So, all right. With all that over with, let's get started. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Doug, D-O-U-G, in Pinelands to South Jersey. Cool, windy, and going to get rather chilly tonight, I'm afraid, much to my annoyance. Other than that, I have nothing intelligent to say this morning. K2QWQ, I'll be listening out on Mobile in Motion.
All right. You said your name was Doug?
Roger, roger.
Okay, sorry for being so slow this morning. I just spent a good bit of the morning on the FCC's useless licensing system, and my brain is so completely scrambled at this point, I'm about useless. But anyway, good to hear you on. Good signal over here in Shrewsbury, in spite of the noise, about 5.5. Over.
Roger, you're 5 by 7 or so here in the Mobile, but we have a lot of power line noise here, so it's really kind of hard to tell. But otherwise everything is fine. So I am in motion, so I'll be standing by and listening to whatever happens. K2QWQ.
All right, and you're someplace near Southampton Township, I assume. All right, you have a great day. This is the first time you and I have worked. Thanks for being there. Oh, tell me about your mobile setup there. What are you running?
The rig is an ancient ICOM 706 Mark IIG and an MFJ ham stick. Over.
All righty, well, I got a 706 Mark IIG. That's my most appropriate mobile radio. Right now it's doing other specialized service, but when I was running mobile, that's the radio I ran. That's a nice radio, pretty easy to use mobile radio. Okay, Doug, good to meet you. Have a great day. Be safe out there, and we'll catch up with you again. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Go now.
Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Okay, Sierra Papa Oscar, your prefix again?
Kilowatt India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar in the mobile.
Okay, Kilo India 4 Sierra Papa Oscar. In addition, the FCC's database not working this morning or helping me out in any way. My pen just ran out of ink. Second here. Okay, Paul, finally I got myself enough organized. I got a pen that works and everything else. What's going on?
Hey, yeah, you got Paul here, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. And just crossing over the intercoastal waterway here at Oak Island, North Carolina. And membership number for me is 4855, but we're at 50 degrees, a big 50 there, and overcast skies. Well, getting just a little bit of rain here, supposed to cool off later on night. But you're coming into southeastern North Carolina a good 5'8" or so, and the mobile station there, I didn't catch his call or CTH, but with the 706, he's coming in about the same as you are, about 5'8", coming into southeastern North Carolina. So just want to stop by and say hello and see how my mobile, my 7000 icon is getting out to you. Back to net.
I see 7,000. Okay, well, it's doing a fine job. That was the next one after the 706 was the 7,000. Very similar radios, a couple of new features, a little bit more power and stuff like that. But anyway, oh, good. Okay, well, I'm sure he got to hear you there. You're coming in here at about a 5.7 and doing very well. So the distance stations are working pretty well. There for a while, Vic was at a really low level, but you're doing fine. Over.
Roger that. Thanks for the good report. And 706 for years. Just sold it this month, and I almost hated to get rid of it, but I wasn't using it, so went on to someone that's going to make good use out of it. So you can't keep too much stuff around high. But anyway, very good. Thanks for picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. And thanks for running that, doing a fantastic job this morning. This is Kilo India 4 Sierra, Papa Oscar in the mobile, 73.
All right. Well, I had a moment of holy smokes, what else can go wrong here when my pen ran out of ink. That was, I mean, the computers don't work, the FCC's database doesn't work, then my pen doesn't work. I just go, okay, enough of this. But anyway, okay, well, you have a great day. It's been a while. It was back in August of 2020 you and I last spoke. You have a great day, Paul. Thanks for being there, 7-3. You're my distance station so far, 410 miles away. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. Any more mobiles?
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Kilowatt Oscar Mobile, again, your full call?
November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar 8271, over.
Boy, I've got some impulse-like noise here. I'm going to try and see if I can match up what I thought I heard. Did anybody else hear that station? Over.
Yeah, Nate, I can just make him out. Katie Four Eyes, let me see if I can translate for you. Over.
Go.
Yeah, mobile station, please repeat. Let me see if I can get all the data for net control. Over.
November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar number 8271, over.
Okay, I've got November 8 Hotel Oscar Kilowatt 1871, Nate, and he's in the mobile. Over.
Negative.
I was going to say that doesn't match what I think I thought I heard. Somebody said negative. Try again.
It's Jeff, November 8 Hotel Kilo Oscar, but nice try, Jack. I like that. NJ2US.
Well, okay. So I transposed one letter because I was grubbing around on the desktop looking for a pencil. HKO. And 1871, Nate, go ahead.
8271.
There we are. Okay, yeah, his ECARS number is 8271. That's Jeff over in LaRue, Ohio. Okay, back to you, Jeff. Let's see if any of us can hear you well enough. I got a lot of noise here this morning. Over.
Okay, nope, you guys are good. I think Jeff can hear me all right. 88HKO8271 mobile. No traffic. I'll be listening.
Okay, I tried to use Jeff's good receiver over there, but I will then have confused myself so thoroughly. It'll just be ridiculous. I tried that one day when I was trying to be net control, and I got so lost I ended up blowing up everything on the computer, just clicking on the wrong stuff. But anyway, all right. Well, Jeff, I have you in the log here. Thanks for being there. Sorry I've got so much noise, but really a lot of raspy static here this morning. I don't know where that's coming from. But anyway, okay. Anything else, Jeff? NHKO WN3I.
Nope, no traffic. I'll be right along. 88HKO.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Okay, Kilo Bravo Juliet. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu Uniform Mobile.
Okay, now I'm really messed up. Kilo Bravo something, Mobile. Try again.
Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu Uniform.
Did you hear it, Jeff?
Yeah, that's Jim. Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu Uniform. I'm just enjoying a really low noise floor here, Nate. I'm sorry you got that noise over there. Jim, go ahead with the mobile signal.
Yes, Kilo Bravo 3, Yankee Zulu Uniform. Jim, Juliet India Mike, location is Pocono Raceway, Pennsylvania, over.
Oh, the old Pocono Raceway. Very cool, Jim. Short skip down to Cape May, New Jersey. It's Jeff, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Do you have any traffic for the net?
No traffic, just checking in and saying hello to everybody and stay safe.
Okay, very good. Thanks. Any luck with him, Nate?
Yeah, I got him. I was able to hear everything he said after the noise went down just a little bit. Over.
Excellent. Okay, Jim, he's frequency's clear. Back to net, NJ2US.
Okay. Hey, Jim, do you have an ECARS number?
I do not. No, I do not.
Oh, okay. All right. I didn't catch that part. This is the first time you and I have worked. Good to hear you on. What is your mobile station? Over.
Yeah, I worked last week. I checked in for the first time last week. This is my second check-in. Over.
Oh, boys. Okay, QSB Monster got you. Sorry. We'll end up trying to redo that over and over and over again. Jim, good to hear you on today. Sorry signals are so rotten and variable. And, again, I've got a stinking noise here. So it's just not much fun. But anyway, if you need something, come back. It sounds like Jeff over there in South Jersey is able to hear you really well. I just got lots of noise. All he's got is ocean out his window there or something. All right, take care. This is Whiskey November 3 India Net Control for ECARS. Any more mobiles? All right, I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Mike Romeo, MR. Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Oscar.
November 1 Delta Hotel.
Okay, we're going to stop there because lots of people at once. I got WF3U, Mike Romeo, Victor Echo 3 something, November 8 something. I'll be right back with you. WF3U, at least I know I can hear you. Good morning.
Good morning to you from way across town, 1 mile away. Doing fine over here. First time back on the radio for a couple of weeks because I've been out of the area. And I haven't spoken to you since Saturday, so I thought I'd check in and say hi.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for doing that. It's good to hear you on this morning. Yeah, it's going a little crazy here. I don't know if you're hearing all that frying that I'm hearing. I got some terrible noise here.
Yeah, there's a bit of hash going on here as well, so I don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah, okay. Well, at least it's not the transformer outside. All righty, good. Well, not good, but it is what it is, I guess. At least I don't feel like the Lone Ranger. Okay, George, anything else?
Negative, just checking in to say hi. WN3I, WF3U.
Okay, see you later. What am I doing? Victor Echo 3, who is that?
Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. Good morning, Ron.
Yes, good morning. Nice to hear you. And Victor Echo 3 Golf India Oscar was in behind me there. Two similar calls. Good morning from cold Kingston up here. We're going to be about minus 20 Celsius tonight, so I better, I guess, stoke up the furnace.
Boy, that sounds like a good idea. Okay, so Golf India Oscar. Okay, so you're Larry.
No, he's in behind me. It's Golf Oscar. It's Ron. Both of us were on. I heard him check in and say hi to Larry and to Jeff down there. And that KB3 in Pocono was an S6 up here.
Oh, wow. Well, that's good. Well, he's probably closer to you up there in Ontario than he is to me right now.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, you've got a lot of people. I won't hold it. Slight snow flurry up here, but I'm not complaining. I don't have to shovel it. I'm not going to complain. All the best, and we'll monitor for a while. Thanks.
All right. Have a great day. We'll talk to you again. So that was Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar. Now was Victor Echo 3 Golf India Oscar in there also.
W1BNS. Victor Echo 3 Golf India Oscar. Good morning. I didn't catch your name there. November 3 India. You'll get her all straightened out, and you'll be off to the races shortly. It's Larry in Woodstock, Ontario. And Ron, you've got a beautiful signal into Woodstock here this morning too. And I'm hearing everybody that's checking in, and I'm kind of getting in there, skipping over 3 or 4 people there. Back to net with Whiskey November 3 India from Victor Echo 3 Golf India Oscar. Thanks. And what's your first name?
Oh, my name is Nate. November Alpha Tango Echo Nate.
Okay, Nate. Pleasure to meet you. I think that's our first contact with you, and I don't have a number on the ECARS here, so we'll stop by another day. Thank you, Nate.
All righty. Yep. This is the first time you and I have spoken. All right. Good to hear you, Larry, from Woodstock, and have a great day. We'll catch up with you again. All righty. Now, we had some others in there. November 8. Who was that? November 8. Going once, going twice. November 8 prefix. Who was that? Okay. Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Whiskey America 1 Tango, America.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
W1BNS.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Tango. Victor Echo 3 India uniform. Whiskey Lima Delta Mike.
Whiskey 1 Delta Yankee November.
Okay, I got ANN, I've got Victor Echo 3, India Oscar, I got Whiskey 1, Delta X-ray November, or Delta Yankee November, I can't read my own writing. Anyway, but there's one that I messed up the list here a little bit. Let's try this one again. Mike Romeo, who's Mike Romeo?
That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Is that my turn?
W1 Victor Zulu Tango.
November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Yeah, let's grab you. Go ahead. Sorry I missed you there, but if you saw what happened here, you'd laugh like crazy.
Okay, well, endure bravely. I was sitting here just patting the dog and having a real live conversation. ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where the sun is shining and blue sky in every direction, but it's kind of cold and definitely windy. Currently, what is it, 43 degrees, yep, and member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, well, I've got you in the log this morning at 27 degrees here in south central Pennsylvania, and there's some breeze outside, so I'm loathing having to go out a little bit later on, but that's the way the day will go. Okay, anything else, Dave?
Nope, that covers it. Good day and good DX and good luck in the contest from ND4MR.
Yeah, I had the teletype contest over the weekend. I didn't do a whole lot, but it was fun anyway. All righty, Alpha November is what I wrote down. Is that what's actually out there? ANN? ANH. I give up. Whiskey 1 Delta Yankee November. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. This is Whiskey 1 Delta Yankee November. My ECARS number 1896, and I'm coming to you through the remote station of the Stanford Connecticut Amateur Radio Association, W1EE, where we set up a remote station in one of the members' homes, and it is open to the public on a limited basis if you use remoteamp.com. We set it up because a lot of the members in Stanford area live in apartments. I live in Greenwich, and while I do have a station on my balcony, it's great for FT8, but you're coming in great. I mean, you're coming in clean, but normally the audio level is pretty poor.
All righty. Well, I've got you in here a little bit better. I selected another antenna that was totally illogical for New England, but it's picking you up now. Do you go by John?
Yeah, you can call me John or Johnny. I mean, I have my home station is a Flex 6400M, and we're doing great on FT8. I've done 200 FT8 since the beginning of the year, in 2000 last year. There's no record, but it's a way of coping with this shutdown.
Okay, good. All right, well, we're getting some rapid QSB on your signal. I'm sure it's not your fault. It's just the way this dizzy band is acting this morning. But, John, this is the first time you and I have worked, so I'm glad to have you in the log here. And you said you're not at your home station. You're at a university club station or something. Is that what I heard?
Roger, yeah, I'm using eham.com. I'm working from home on the computer with a picture of a nice IC7300, which is tucked into my member's home over in Stanford, about 4 miles away, and he has a nice wire antenna out in his yard. I work with a little Tar Heel screwdriver with a 32-inch whip, so nobody sees me.
Oh, I've got it. Okay, so you're using a remote station and a wire antenna, and probably today I wouldn't hear you if you were on the screwdriver. The signals are just kind of stinko. Over.
Well, you'd probably hear me because normally I run a small linear onto it and pump out 200 watts when I need to. Though on the reception end, I can see you on my other radio, but it's weak and noisy here because when you have 200 apartments in the vicinity, that kicks up a lot of RFI.
I got you. Okay, well, I'm going to clear with you and pick up some more folks here. But good to hear you on, John. Have a great day, and we'll catch up with you again. Anything else before I move on? I guess not. Whiskey November 3 India Night Control for ECARS. I don't know who I missed. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
W1BNS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Vector Echo 3 India uniform.
Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo.
Alpha Charlie 8 X-ray Bravo.
Okay, let's stop there. I've got one that I missed. I'll pick you up here in a second. Victor Echo 3 India Oscar. I'll pick you up in a second here. I realize I missed you up the page a little bit. Okay, so I've got, who do I have? Whiskey 1 domain name services, NA1X, V3IO, DMB, and X-Ray Bravo. Let's do Victor Echo 3 India Oscar. I missed him up the list. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Nate. Name is Rick, Roger India King, located up here in Pickering, and the call is Victor Echo 3 India Uniform, V3IU. Very good morning to you. Sounds like you're having a bit of trouble with those calls. But anyways, you're getting through. Got a nice signal up here in Pickering this morning, Nate. V3IU.
Okay, you're John, and no, it isn't spelled that way. Burlington, right?
No, located in Pickering. Nate.
Oh, okay, Pickering. Well, the information I had said Burlington. Okay. Let me fix that up. There we go. We got that done. All right. Sorry I missed you a little bit earlier. You got a readable signal here. Again, I switched antennas. I was able to hear you much better, John. Over.
No, name is Rick. Roger India Charlie King, and the call is India Uniform. IU, Nate.
That explains why nothing makes sense. Victor Echo 3 India Uniform. All right, so that's Rick. Okay, now it's making sense. Doggone it. I typed what I heard or what I think I thought I heard instead of what was said. Over.
No problem. You're having a good morning. Getting the pen right and getting the calls right is a good thing. But you're doing a nice signal up here this morning. We're running about, I guess around 22 degrees on the Fahrenheit scale. With the wind, it's down to about 5 degrees on the Fahrenheit scale. So it's a cool morning here this morning.
Oh, boys, it's cool for us here too. 27 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm ready for spring already. All right, I'm gonna move on. Take care. Good to hear from you, Rick. Sorry I got everything all messed up.
No problem. 873.
All right, and then we've got Whiskey 1 Delta November Sierra. Go ahead. No, that's not right either. Whiskey 1 Delta something. Whiskey 1 Delta something. Whiskey 1. Well, I guess I got none of that right. NA1X, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. You see you're having yourself a lot of fun today. I got to make a suggestion to you. Turn down your AGC to slower and back off on the RF gain just a little bit. That might help you. Because if you do a slow AGC, it holds the signal strength and cuts back the noise a little bit for you. Anyway, this is NA1X. The name is Joe, and the ECARS number is 10099. Good morning to you.
Well, good morning, Joe. Thanks for the advice. We'll see how that works out. I've got the AGC on fast. It's I could probably turn it off, I suppose. But anyway, it's set for fast right now. I got a lot of noise here this morning. It's buzzy noise. I've got the noise reducer on, and it's helping me hear anybody at all. I got to be careful how far I come down the RF gain control. Joe, go ahead.
Okay, once again, don't turn AGC off. Then it'll be really fast. It pumps like crazy. Turn it on slow. And just back off a little bit on the RF gain. Try that whenever you want. 7-3 for now. Take care. And A1X will be clear.
Oh, okay. I've got it on slow. Let's see what happens. Thanks. All right. Let's skip over this one. Delta Mike Bravo. Who's that?
Okay. Let's see. Good morning from Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo. You got Dave down here in Syracuse, New York. Get a copy? Over.
Yeah, I got you in here fine. Good to hear you this morning.
Oh, very good. We're at the home station. We just got a new headset with a mic on it, and want to make sure you can hear me. Let's see. In Syracuse right now, we've got 21 degrees higher than it's supposed to be. Sunny skies right now, and so far we've got a couple of dusting on the ground from last night. It was blowing through so hard last night that it blew it all away. Other than that, let's see, the roads look pretty good right now. But we're sitting here on the home station, and it seems to be working. We got a new, like I said, a new Howell headset, and it seems it's working nicely for me. Let's see, back to you. Thanks for running it. I know it's real noisy, like the gentleman just told you. Slow works best with a lot of noise. Over.
Roger. Yeah, that Howell headset's working nicely for you. What element did you get in it?
This one I came with a number 6, I think. Number 6.
Oh, okay. That's what I've got too. I ended up putting adjusting the EQ on this radio to make it sound even better. I needed to have it a little more high in it than what it normally had. And after I adjusted it so that there was a little bit more high, everybody said it sounded better. All right, good. Dave, anything else before I move on?
No, just have a good night and good luck with the DX with listening and everything. I understand some days it gets noisy and it's funny. You can go down band just like a couple kilohertz and it goes away. So it's funny how it gets in there. But you're sounding good here in the Syracuse into my limited station. Just running an old 920 Jesus, so and it's working. Anyways, thanks for being there. Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Back to you, sir.
Okay, 7-3. Have a great day. X-Ray Bravo, who's that?
Alpha Charlie 8, X-Ray Bravo. I was on earlier. I just figured I'd let you guys know it's about 92 degrees here in Michigan. And that gentleman you were talking to on a mobile up there in the Poconos Raceway didn't quite put enough to get his call, but he's listening. I had him almost armchair coffee here in Michigan, over.
Oh, that's great. Let's see if I can find him back on here again. So I can't sort him out from the information that's on the screen here. Anyway, okay, yeah. Well, you're doing fine over here. You said Alpha Charlie 2 X-Ray Bravo. Is that correct?
Negative. It's Alpha Charlie 8 and Ocho, number 8.
Okay, Pete, now that makes more sense. Yeah, the 2 just didn't rhyme with where you said you were, over.
Yeah, I guess that would be a little bit off. But, hey, you're doing fine. I understand. I can hear you having a lot of noise problems over that way. I'm hearing somebody here too. Sounds like a carrier of some sort, half a KC or KC. Oh, wait, but I don't know. But, I got a lot less noise level here, and I've heard a number of your mobiles, so if I can hear them here, they're probably on tip, so you may be having a lot more trouble at your end. But I just wanted to call and check in. I don't think I talked to you before, Nate. My name here is Peter, and it's 8288 if you got my number by now. And hope you have a good day, and weather is good and sunny over that way. It may be cold, but we can always enjoy the sun. Over.
All righty. Well, we're having a sunny day here today, but boy, it's colder than Pharaoh's heart. 27 degrees now. The other people might think that's so cold, but it's more cold than I want. I spent most of my adult life in California, San Francisco Bay Area, where 60 degrees Fahrenheit was a cold day. Over.
Roger that. I've been there in the military. I've been a number of places, hotter and colder. And if I got to, I'd settle for some of the means. I don't really need all that extreme. Hey, one other thing I was wondering, I'm on an ICOM 718 with the standard hand mic. I'm wondering how the audio sounds to you out there, over.
Audio sounds fine, completely readable.
Fantastic. That's all I need. I'm not going to spend any money on something I don't need. Thank you very much. Hope you guys have a great day. The Alpha Charlie 8 X-Ray Bravo, Peter in South Cape, Michigan with Nate. I got Whiskey November 3 India. Have a good day, Nate.
That's the call. Whiskey November 3 India, yes. Okay, thanks for being there, Pete. Good to hear you on this morning. All right, let's see. That appears to be the bottom of the list. I'm going to listen for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS. Go now.
Hey, Nate, did you get Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey?
Yeah, I sure did. This keyboard would be easier to use if I didn't have this Parkinson that tells my fingers to push the button twice. Okay. Ken, good morning. I can tell it's you. I can't hear you really good. I know your voice, and that's how I was able to pull you out. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, WN3I. Go ahead.
Hearing me? Yeah, I think propagation is a little funny between us today. Okay, just wanted to check in, say hi. Everything is nice but cold up here in New Hampshire. I'll let you get back to the net. KE8KW Mobile.
All right, I switched antennas now. I heard a little bit of that transmission. This is crazy. The wrong antenna is working in every direction this morning. The one that I think is working east-west works better north-south, so I don't know what to expect anymore here. But anyway, good morning, Ken. Good to hear you on. Sorry, I got a lot of noise here this morning, and the signals aren't that hot. Anything else, Ken, before I move on?
Nope, no reason to apologize. It's just ham radio. Okay, 73, have fun.
All right, 7-3, take care. We'll talk to you again. This buzzing and stuff, I've done the best I can with noise reduction here, but we got a lot of noise. Whiskey November 3 India, Night Control for ECARS. I'll try again for another Mobile. Mobile, go ahead. Any mobiles for ECARS? This is Whiskey November 3 India. Okay, I got S3 to S5 noise. It keeps going up and down. I turned the noise reduction off just to see what it really sounded like. Terrible. Anyway, okay, Whiskey November 3 India, net control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Nancy Golf 2, Victor.
22 Alpha.
Kilo Delta 2,
Victor
Bravo Juliet X-Ray.
Whiskey 8 Golf Papa Zulu.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Whiskey 8 Lima.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Okay, let's stop there. I've got November Golf 2 Victor, really good signal. Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Juliet X-Ray, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, and Fox X-Ray Whiskey. Let's stop there, and we'll go back up here to the top. November 2 Golf Victor, go ahead.
Roger, this is November Golf 2 Victor, NJ2US. The name is Josh, Japan Ocean Sierra Hotel up in Hopewell, New Jersey, near Princeton. And got a good signal here, Nate. Nice sunny day here, and the telephone's telling me it's 29 degrees up here. Over.
Okay, well, you've got a heat wave there. We're depending on which one I look at here, it's 27 degrees outside, and this place, Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania, is where I live, and it's on top of a hill, and there's no such thing as a calm day here as far as wind goes. So it's I don't know what the wind chill's like outside, but I'm not going to spend too much time outside. Over.
Yep, sounds good to me. Well, it's a nice sunny day. I'm just looking out at the beyond the backyard there at the herd of deer running around, and anyway, we'll brace for the colder weather, but won't hold it up. Got a good signal up here into central New Jersey, and have a good day.
Okay, you're one of the loudest signals I've heard this morning. You're 10 over consistently, sounding really good. Over.
QSL, thanks. I'm just got a fairly new radio here, just a little Yaesu FT DX10 and 100 watts into a dipole. Over.
Wow, it's doing a great job for you. It sounds superb.
Well, glad to hear it. I'm having some issues with the receiver. Not sure whether it's got some bugs in it, but anyway, we'll break it in over the next couple of months over 73s. And thanks for pulling me in there, Ned. WN3I from NJ2US.
All right. Sorry I got dyslexic with your call there. I'm looking at it, reading it, and managed to get it backwards anyway. All righty. Here we go. Kilo Delta 2 Bravo. What the heck? Juliet X-ray, I guess. Go ahead.
This is Kilo Delta 2 Bravo Juliet X-ray. This is Jeff. I'm in southern New Jersey, ECARS 21100, and it's about 29-30 degrees down here.
All right. Did you say 21200?
21100. And I don't want to keep you too long because that pileup seems to be there's a lot of people waiting to talk to you. So 73, take care. Have a great day. KD2BJX out to WN3 India.
Oh, that's okay, Jeff. This is the first time you and I have worked. Good to hear you on. Just let me pick up a little bit about your station. Over.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I got an FTDX101D, and I'm running into an Ameritron 1306 amplifier, putting out about 600 watts right now, and I've got a flat-topped folded terminated dipole that's up about 18-19 feet.
Well, that whole station's working very nicely for you. You sound very good over here. 5.9 copy, good, solid, and the audio is great also. Jeff, go ahead.
Yeah, well, you're coming in real good. You're at least 510 over 9.
Okay, yeah, I'm running about 600 watts. Which antenna am I on now? I'm just on a dipole right now, or inverted V actually configuration dipole, but it's cut for this frequency, or at least that's what the idea was when I cut it. I don't know if the expansion and contraction with temperature changes it or not, but anyway. All right, take care. Thanks for being there, Jeff. Good to hear you on. First time we've worked. Take care. 73.
Okay, 73. Take care.
All right, good to hear you. All right, now, Fox X-Ray Whiskey, who's that?
Good morning. What's left of it, Nate? This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu, Zulu. ECARS number 30240 in North Wales, Pennsylvania. Little town called North Wales, 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. You have a nice signal coming in here. Back to you.
Okay, I'm going to do a log correction here, Buzz, because the log that I inherited had you in Philadelphia, but you and I have spoken more recently back on December 20th. So anyway, I got to get that part of the log caught up. Okay, good, Buzz. Anything else?
No, is my audio okay?
Sounds great.
Great, thanks. Have a great day. Thanks for being there, Nate. WB3FXW. We'll be clear and listening.
Okay, yeah. Your report is 5.6 to 5.7. Again, I got a lot of buzzy noise here, so it's a little hard to be authentic in my what it sounds like, but whatever you're doing with audio is punching right through and doing a good job. 7-3, have a great day. Okay, let's fix this thing up here. It's ready to go now. Whiskey November 3 India, Night Control for ECARS. I'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear.
Kilo Charlie 8.
Kilo Charlie 2, Mike, Uniform Yankee.
Bravo, Victor Tango.
Sierra Echo Sierra. I'm checking in.
K1, Romeo 2, Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Papa, November.
Okay, let's stop there. I got a Kilo Charlie 8, I didn't hear the rest of it, then a Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee, then a Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo, and then a Tango Papa November. Let's stop there. Kilo Charlie 8, who was that?
Yeah, it's Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Nate. This will be Ted down here in southern West Virginia. And my ECARS number is 8463. Back to you, Nate.
Okay, I got all that information. How are things in Hinton, West Virginia today?
I'm on the ridge top above Hinton, but they say I'm in Hinton, but I'm not there. I'm on the mountain atop, overlooking it. Anyway, no, we got about the same thing you got. We got 27 degrees.
It's sunny, but it's supposed to get down to around 10 tonight, so not looking forward to that. Anyway, talking to you on the old Yazoo Mark V field, and you're sounding good. On the old Mark V says you're 10 over 9 here, Nate. You're sounding good into southern West Virginia today.
All righty. Well, good. I'm glad to hear you there. You're hear that report. You're 5'7" to 5'9" right here in Shrewsbury, southern Pennsylvania. Okay, Ted. Good to hear you on this morning. Thanks for being there. It's been a busy morning. What can I tell you? Anything else before I move on?
Oh no, I'll let you get on with it. I know you got 10 minutes to go, buddy. You'll probably knock in another 10 or 20 people. Take care, Nate. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
All right, take care. We'll talk to you again. And next is my friend Paula. Good morning. Kilo Charlie 2, Mike Uniform Yankee. How are you?
This is KC2MUI here in Warren, Pennsylvania. Doing great. 24 degrees here. We had some moderate snow coming down earlier, but it has quit, so I cleaned off all the vehicles and shoveled out the driveway, brought in the paper and, you know, my usual morning chores, and we had a great holiday. It's the first time I'd been on since New Year's, and just been busy with things, so I'll turn it back to Annette. You're giving me a 10 over here. You're doing really good and sounding great into this area. Back to you, KC2MUI.
Okay, Paula, you're 5'9" to 10 over here, depending on the swing. Band's varying fairly rapidly this morning. Yeah, I see that. I hadn't talked to you since December 20th, but I'm sure you had a good holiday, and nice to hear you on. I'm going to keep moving here because I keep running out of time, but nice to hear you on, Paula. Take care. Anything else before I move on?
Nope. Send it back to Annette. KC2MUI 73.
7-3. Oh, nuts. Whiskey Romeo 2 Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Nate. WS3 located in Hatton County, New Jersey, northwest and just looking for the 2 DSA listen. Otherwise, have a great signal out here, sometimes 40 over 9. And I wonder what my signal was from the NJ2US Studio.
Oh, boy. All right. Now, again, I have a lot of noise here, so I'm having troubles being critical at all. But there's something funky happening with your signal. It sounds like you got a RF coming into your audio there. Let's see if either Jeff or Jack are listening and see if they can make a better estimation of what's going on. NJ2US, are you listening? Okay. KD4SZ, are you listening?
Yeah, I am indeed. He's got some kind of discontinuity there. I couldn't tell exactly what it was. It sounded kind of like the audio stream was breaking up, but I couldn't tell if it was audio or because the RF was breaking up. Did not hear any RF feedback when I did hear his voice, however. It's just like a mic cable or something ain't working. KD4IZ.
Okay, Joe, why don't you try it again since Jack's listening now, and let's see what it really is. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks very much. I think I had some RF in the signal. I had an equalizer on the FT950 and I turned it off. I wonder if that's any better.
Well, that was fully copyable. He had an equalizer on, and he was getting some RF back into it. It was just shutting the whole system down. Apparently, Nate, go ahead.
That's kind of what I heard too. Was the RF side of it was pumping due to the what I was hearing was pumping due to some RF in the audio. Okay, well I think you got it squared away there now, Joe. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. has some grounding issues here, so maybe I'll take a look at that and I could do some more stuff out there. So thanks very much. Turn the equalizer off, and my mic gain is a little bit not as high as it was. So thanks. I appreciate your help, and have a good day down there at WS3R2.
All right. Take care. Good to hear you on, Joe. This is... okay, I can't tell when was the last time you and I worked because I already entered you into the log. But anyway, I don't remember having worked you before, so welcome to the 11 o'clock Monday session of this net. All right, Tango Papa November, who's that? Tango Papa November. Do we have one of those in here someplace?
Yes, sirree. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Papa November. Name is Barry. I'm in Manchester, Vermont. Copy?
Yeah, I've got you in here fine, Barry. Good and loud. Go ahead.
Okay, so we're just working from home today. Got the radio keeping us company, doing a nice job as net controller there. It's about 16 degrees here. Expected to go down below zero tonight. Going to be a cold one. The radio is an ICOM 7300. And we're using a linear loaded dipole, otherwise known as a Cobra, for an antenna. WA1 TPN, back to net control.
All right, signal report is 5.9. In Shrewsbury, it sounds like you got good audio. Those IC7300s seem to work very well, and the Cobra dipole's doing a nice job for you. Are you on the stock mic, or are you using something else?
No, this is the stock mic. I did buy another mic, but one of those cheapy Chinese mics, and it doesn't work. So, well, I guess you get what you pay for. But you've got a nice signal into Vermont today. You're 10 over. Very, very nice audio.
Yeah, the stock microphone on the 7300s, just the way the thing comes out of the box, those radios sound really good, and I'm glad to hear you on here. I have a 9700, which is the VHF, UHF version of the same radio, and I've learned some things about adapting this headset to that radio, and I end up having to give a lot of treble boost on that radio. It did come with a stock mic, and it seems to sound very good with that stock mic. But anyway, yeah, I just wanted to see what you were doing there. All right, Barry, well, good to hear you on. This is the first time you and I have worked. Come back more often. I understand you're taking a home office day. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, the people in the office don't know if they're coming or going with COVID, and while they're waiting for test results, we thought we'd just all work from home, kind of the thought that it's going to get all of us sooner or later, but hopefully those of us who are vaccinated and boosted will hardly even notice. W3NI, WA1 TPN.
Okay, well, good to hear you on. Enjoy your day of working at home. And all of a sudden, everything. What the devil? Sorry, I'm trying to get my computer here to do something, and it just decided it was going to do whatever the heck it wanted to do. Want to get down here and see if Ron has shown up. Last message. There we go. Oh, Ron's here. All right. Well, good to hear you on. Anyway, sorry, I'm trying to multitask. This morning I've been incapable of just doing a single task, but we'll see what happens for the rest of the day. But good to meet you, Ron. Take care, and hopefully we'll hear from you again. Be safe, and hopefully you don't catch COVID we got the injections here. Both of us did. We were fully vaccinated, and we got the darn thing anyway, and not just a more mild case of it. So I'm glad that we had the shots, and that it was a fairly mild case. But anyway, anything else before I move on, Barry?
Nope, we're good. We're just going to sit back and listen. The band seems to be fading. Your signal really dropped down that last transmission. Hopefully it'll come back up. WA1 TPN, back to net control.
Oh, yes, the joys of 40 meters. All right, take care, 7-3. Have a great day. Ron, W2DAR, are you there?
Yes, I am.
And I can hear you 10 over. Oh, my goodness. Okay, well, good to hear you on this morning. And if you're ready to go, I'm ready to give it to you. I entered the net with a bit of frustration dealing with the FCC's useless database. And I got to go back and tilt that windmill again after I'm done here. So anyway, have a great day, okay?
Okay, well, I stay away from the computer while I'm on amateur radio. The two don't agree with each other, at least from my viewpoint. Although I do have the computer running for the PAN adapter, and also to work our back channel. So, other than that, no. I'm an old-fashioned amateur radio person with the box with all the dials and the knobs on it, and all the meters and everything, all the lights blinking. Call me old-fashioned, fine. That's where I want to be. That's where I'm going to stay. Thanks, Nate, for handling the last hour as net control for ECARS, and we shall pick it up from here. And it's a cold day. And still continuing. Pretty swift winds today, so the wind chill is pretty important. Otherwise, it's beautiful sunshine. Thank you, Nate.
7-3, you have a great day. I didn't try to do that while I was on the radio here. I completely lost it. But yeah, no, I was trying to get some of our borough stuff, our municipal stuff, license renewed, and somebody else had filed the original licenses, and the email addresses didn't match up. Had to reset passwords. It's been a miserable day. Anyway, you have a good night. See you later. WN3, I clear.
Well, I hope the rest of the day is more pleasant for you, and I can understand your frustrations. Thank you for being there and assisting in net control for ECARS today. Okay, enough of that. It's afternoon, so we'll say good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic schedule or net announcements to make at this time? Okay, not hearing anything. Today is Monday, January 10th, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
Whiskey 8, Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Go ahead, Mark, instant service.
W2DAR, KG12, good afternoon on 2020 is the current temp. Just leaving the sandwich shop, heading back to the plant. The plant's not very happy with me today, Ron. I wore my Miami Dolphins jersey over my uniform just for a few minutes, just for a laugh, just to stir everybody up. There's a lot of New England Patriot fans at the salt mine. they weren't too happy with my jersey of choice this morning. Anyway, it's a cold day up here in west central Maine. Tonight's low, Ron, negative 5 tonight. Tomorrow, negative 5 as well. Tomorrow night's low. The National Weather Service had us scheduled for minus 11 tomorrow, but they've cut it back to minus 5. So a couple of cold nights coming up. Those are the coldest nights of the week, I guess. We'll try to keep I'm trying to keep the house completely heated with just the wood stove, but I think the secondary oil furnace will probably have to kick in. It is definitely going to be a cold one. Hopefully the folks out on Swans don't get those negative temperatures. I was curious if they do when it's negative inland, if the Gulf Stream allows it to be negative out there, or if it just can't get that low. But other than that, Ron, back to you. Thanks for bringing me aboard. Hopefully we'll catch you Thursday. KG12 Mobile, over.
Okay, Mark, very good. Thank you for joining us this morning. Yep, indeed, we're going to have a couple cool evenings. We're all set here. Wood stove has been on constantly for the last 6 or 8 weeks or so, and we've got plenty of wood, and we're all set. I drained all the silcox to the house, so we won't have any freezing pipes to the faucets outside. We're all set, and we did get 6 inches of snow the other day, which we still have 1 inch remaining. So, but thanks for joining us. Normally the island does not get that cold because they're kind of filtered with all that Atlantic Ocean surrounding the island. But I'll fill you in. I'm in constant contact with Laura. Thanks for joining us. Have a happy, safe day. And wearing that shirt, you're being a devil today. But at least you got everybody awake at the plant. Hi. That's the positive effect. Have a happy day. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only, please. Mobiles only, checking into ECARS.
Whiskey 8 Lima, November Mobile.
Lima, Papa, November, Mobile. You're at my noise level, but I'm not going to leave anybody behind. Give it a try.
Whiskey 8 Lima, Papa, November, Mobile, Ohio. Roger.
Okay, Whiskey 8, Lima, Papa, November, Mobile, Ohio, go.
Well, good morning. We're just headed out west to Iowa here, back and forth. From West Virginia, headed to Iowa for work, and that's really all I got. I'm running a 891 and ATOS screwdriver antenna, so you're coming in here about 20 over. So I'm glad that I'm making it out there to New Jersey. That's all I got, so we'll throw it back to net control. Name here is Justin, and we'll throw it back to you. This is W8LPN.
Okay, very good. Got you fully logged in. You're at my noise level, which is an S4, but had solid Q5 copy. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us today. Drive safely and stay warm. We've got some cold winter weather. Thanks for joining us this morning. Have a happy day.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, please. Checking in the ECARS.
Kilowatt 94, Charlie Hotel Mobile.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey. You're at my noise level. Go.
Hey, Ron. Good morning to you. Okay, well, I won't try to hold it. Just staying high and checking in. So I'll let you get back to it. KE8KW Mobile, 73.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much for joining us today. And drive carefully. And again, be safe and stay warm. Happy day, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for mobiles only at this time. Mobiles only, checking in the ECARS, please.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform, mobile, Southern Maryland.
Okay, the Charlie 3 Oscar November uniform, Southern Maryland, go.
Roger, Roger. It's Kilo Charlie 3 Oscar November uniform. The name is Chris. We're mobile in Southern Maryland on Route 4 heading south. It is 36 degrees in Southern Maryland. 36 degrees and the sun is shining. We still have a little snow on the ground, but the sun is out and we're having a beautiful day in Southern Maryland. Thanks for letting me in, 73.
Okay, Chris, very good. Well, you're a solid S6 coming in, solid Q5 copy, excellent audio from Mobile in Maryland. Please drive carefully at 36 degrees. You're quite a bit warmer than we are, but you're a wee bit south. Thanks again for joining us, and again, please drive carefully, 73.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for letting me in. I appreciate it. God bless, 73.
Happy day, Chris. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS. Looking for mobiles only, checking in the ECARS, please.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf Juliet, November.
Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet, November, I believe it was. If I didn't copy it down correctly, correct me, please.
This is Kilo Bravo 1. Germany, Japan, Norway. Golf Juliet, November. Name here is Bob in Rhode Island. Good morning. Good afternoon, I should say.
Good afternoon to you, Bob. And I've got it corrected. Kilo Bravo 1, Germany, Juliet, November. And Rhode Island. I don't get that many Rhode Islands, so thank you very much for joining us today. Back to you, Bob.
Oh, very good. Thank you, sir. It is Germany, Japan, Norway. Germany, Japan, Norway. Yeah, Germany, Juliet. I got you. No traffic here. I was listening to the net. I just put this antenna on. It was a Christmas present, so I want to say hello, world. Happy New Year from Rhode Island.
What antenna did you get, Bob?
This is it's a Hustler 40-meter resonator that I have mounted on the 54-inch mast that you can get, and it's mounted on the back railing of my Dodge. So yeah, pretty simple installation, and so far I guess it's doing pretty good.
It's doing darn good. I have the complete Hustler system on my pickup truck, and I have the shorter mast because I've got it mounted higher. The base is the spring-mounted base is right at the top rail of the bed of the pickup truck, and then I have a fiberglass cap above it. So from there to the resonator and the whip on top, I need to use the shorter mast. I do have the fold-over 54-inch one that I had on the older truck, but that's too high. I can't go under underpasses. It goes over 14 feet, and I need to keep something that's below 14 feet. Otherwise, we whack something, and I don't like to do that. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, I have the same problem. On my way to work every day, there's a bridge that's got a 11.5-foot clearance, so I try to avoid that when I can. But anyway, I'm not going to tie it up. Thanks for coming back to me. You sounded great up here in the mini state, and that's it. 73, I'm all tongue-tied today. I apologize. 73, it's nice to come back to me. This is KB1GJS.
Okay, Bob, thank you for joining us today, and stay warm. We've got some cold weather for the next couple of days. Thank you again for joining us. Happy day. This is W2DAR Net Control for ECARS. Mobiles only checking in at this time. Mobiles only, please. Okay, not hearing any responses. Open up to portable and QRP. Mobile, QRP, or portable only.
Alpha Mike Charlie.
The portable 3, please.
Kilo Delta 6, Hotel Alpha, Maritime Portable 3.
Okay, Kilo, oh boy, did I scribble this up. Well, Maritime Mobile, let me have your call sign again, please.
Roger, Net Control, Kilo Delta 6, Hotel Alpha, Maritime Portable 3, at the dock in Chesapeake Bay, over.
Okay, let me get it all logged in. Kilo Delta 6 Hotel Alpha, Mobile, Maritime, and I've got a log sheet here, so let me just get all this in. May I have a name, please?
My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima.
Okay, and you're in Chesapeake Bay, Bill?
Roger, near St. Michael's, Maryland, over.
Yep, know where you are. Okay, very well. Yep, was in Chesapeake Bay, coming out through the canal area and whatnot when we was working with ATT submarine systems. So, all right, know exactly where you are. And how's the weather down there today? Probably on the cool side on the water?
Yeah, not too bad. It's around 34, 35 degrees, overcast with a little bit of blue breaking through, over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS today?
No, just a signal report. I'm trying a new grounding system on the boat. I'm just kind of playing around, over.
Okay, well, the grounding system seems to be working. I'm not sure what you're doing or how you're doing it. You can let me know. Your solid S8 audio is excellent.
Roger, I'm using something called a dynaplate, which is attached to the bottom of the keel, over.
Okay, is that bronze?
It's a composite of bronze and I don't know, it's embedded. They're embedded pieces of metal in a small plate, about a foot long and about 8 inches wide, over.
Okay, it's going to be a bronze tin plate, something that's copper in it. Keep it anti-fouling and keep it from eroding away. So typically they're bronze alloy materials. All the screws are either stainless steel or bronze. The big guys are all bronze.
Roger, these are bronze, but I'm not. It's whatever the material is, it's embedded in some kind of very porous material, so that it puts a bigger footprint than its actual size. Over.
Well, it's working. It's working. What's the radiator? Vertical width?
No, 28-foot backstay. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, it's doing a fine job. Don't argue with success. And thank you for joining us today. Have a happy, safe day and happy maritime travel.
Roger, W2DAR KD6AK, and I will stand by.
Happy day, Bill. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR looking for mobiles, portable, or QRP. There's a Charlie Hotel below my noise level, but let's give it a try. I try not to leave anybody behind. A Charlie Hotel, go. Okay, John, I think you turned it back over to me. I've got you logged in, but the band dropped right out after you mentioned your name. So I'm just going to talk for a few seconds more, hoping that it pops back up again. Let's give it a try, John.
We doubled with you.
What's your location, John?
Hey, Ron, that's Kilowatt Michael 4 Charlie Hotel in Kentucky.
Ah, okay, and I believe he's mobile. Okay, John, I've got you logged in Kentucky. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us today. Hopefully you can still hear me. The band's dropped out between us, but hopefully you can still hear me. Thank you for joining us today. Please be safe, stay warm, have a happy day. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, got that, John. Have a happy day. This is W2DAR, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable, checking into ECARS, please. Okay, not hearing anything. I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffix is only, please.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
JQK, Jack.
Tango, America, Quebec. Tango, America, Quebec.
Hotel Juliet Kilo.
Mike, Quebec, Romeo.
Delta, Mike.
Go ahead still, because there were a lot of doubling and tripling, so I'm still listening.
Tango, Hotel Juliet Kilo.
King, Jack, Queen, King.
Tango, America, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, Mexico, Denmark, kilowatt.
Whiskey Alpha, Kilo, QRP.
Okay, I've got a group, okay? So we'll work on this. N2HJK, Paul, go.
Hey, Ron. Good afternoon. Just for the record, ECARS number 21035. It's 43 degrees and sunny in Raleigh, North Carolina. So I'm puttering around outside. It's good to hear you. Wanted to say bottom of the afternoon to you.
I'm not puttering on the outside. It's too cold. I don't need to putter outside. I drained all the front and back silcocks in the house, so I'm expecting very cold weather tonight. I don't want to freeze any faucets outside. So I've got all the outdoor prepared for the cold weather. And for the indoor, wood stove is perking away. 2.5 cords of wood on the patio, and we're all set to do some indoor chores that my wife has alerted me to this morning. So we'll work on that and keep a smile on her face. Paul, back to you.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, it reminds me, about a month ago, I called a plumbing outfit to have a silcock replaced, and the woman who answered the phone took offense. I don't think she understood what I was talking about. But anyway, yeah, good to hear that you're getting ready to stay warm. It's actually pretty cold down here, but it's only in the 40s right now, but it's been getting down in the teens overnight. So definitely winter is here. Hopefully it won't stick around too long. I'll turn it back to you. I'm going to say 73s and get about my day. N2HJK, thanks for taking the chair.
Okay, yeah, I've got a real pleasant job this afternoon. Diane has notified me she thinks the Johnny seal on the main family bathroom upstairs is leaking. She's noticed some discoloration of the tile on the very back end of the base of the toilet. So we'll be doing the inspecting and probably running out to Home Depot to pick up a new seal. Let's see, that toilet was put down probably 25 years ago or so. So those things don't last forever. So I'll tend to that this afternoon, Paul. Thanks for being there. Have a happy day. Station ending in Mike, Quebec, radio.
W2DAR, KB8M, QR, Brent here in southeastern Michigan, where I've got 17 degrees, unless the wind's blowing and you're standing in it, then it feels like 5 there, Ron. Go ahead.
Yeah, the wind has been going all morning long since I got up early this morning, and still a significant wind chill here, and it makes it miserable if you have to spend any time outside. May I have a name, please?
Hey, Roger. Name here is Brent. Bravo, Romeo, Echo, November, Tango. Apologize about that, my friend. Yeah, it's all right to look at, but in between the house and the car, it can get mighty cold.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in Michigan today. And your weather today is our weather tomorrow. And thank you for being there. Have a happy, safe day. Stay warm.
You too, Ron. Thanks for picking me up. W2DAR, KB8MQR.
Station ending in Tango Hotel Juliet, please. If the station ending in Tango Hotel Juliet responded, I did not hear you. The band may be changing. Let's give it one more try. Tango Hotel Juliet. Negative copy. Is there a station ending in Tango Alpha, Quebec?
QSL, W2DAR from Whiskey America 1, Tango America, Quebec. You got a strapping signal in here today. You're 59 plus 30 into Rhode Island. Name is Joe, Japan Ocean Echo. Rig is an ancient IC751 Icon. It's about 38 years old maybe. And running 152 feet of wire with a tuner on the end of it. 28 degrees. We're expecting it to get cold tonight, and we're expecting it to get even colder tomorrow night. But then we warm up a little bit. W2DAR from WA1TAQ.
Okay, Joe. Constant 15 over, peaking at 20 over. Audio's excellent, so the radio's working fine. And you're number 2 checking into Rhode Island today, coming on log sheet number 13 this afternoon. And, same weather forecast here, and colder tomorrow night. We're prepared for it. Done everything outside that needs to be done that I am aware of, okay, and full tank of gas in the truck, so we'll be inside. I've got chores to do, and it's nice and warm inside with the wood stove perking away. Thanks for being there, Joe. Have a happy day, and thank you for joining us.
7-3, and have a good day. Stay warm. You got a lot of wood stacked up. I've got to get some in myself.
Yeah, we go between 3 and 4 cords of wood with the Yodel wood stove, and we've been burning wood at this location since we built the house in 1968. The first burning of the wood is in the heatilator fireplace in the living room. Don't do that anymore because that disposes of the wood too fast, and we don't get all the heat value out of the wood. Wood is getting to be an expensive item if you have to buy it. And since 1974, when we added the family room, there's a Yodel wood stove that's on the opposite side of the house. And that has been going for probably the last 6 to 8 weeks constantly. So it keeps us nice and warm. And if we have to, okay, we can turn it up on full, and we're able to heat the house modestly if something happens to the main heating system. Back to you, Joe.
Oh, yeah, very good. Good friend of mine that just recently passed. He had a Yodel stove in his home. An amazing piece, really, really nice, nicely engineered, and very efficient. So, well, good. You're all set to keep warm with your Yodel. You can Yodel by your Yodel. 7-3. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. I'm gonna go away now. WA1TAQ.
No, it was perfectly fine to say. The other thing, that's important to realize, if you have to go outside during the winter months and everything, like if you're shoveling snow in a cold day or something, you will get chilled after you spend some time outside. Well, the solution is to move the rocking chair a little bit closer to the wood stove.
Amen to that. That's a fact.
And it is indeed done here. I do employ that if I have to. And you get older, you can't maintain the body temperature as well as when you're younger, and you really notice it. Have a happy, safe day. Thank you for joining us from Rhode Island.
7-3, stay safe. WA1TAQ.
The Victor Echo 3, I think it was Mike Echo Kilo. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Victor Echo 3, Mexico, Denmark, kilowatt.
Denmark kilowatt, go.
Good afternoon. Very beautiful day here. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and the QTH, Niagara Falls, Ontario, Canada. It's 18 degrees Fahrenheit or minus 8 degrees Celsius. We got a clear sky. We had a wind that's about 12 to 15 miles an hour out of the north-northwest. So we got kind of a nice day here. And you got a great signal up here. You're about a 10 over 9. Go ahead.
Okay, Dave, you're a solid S9. Audio is excellent. I have a question for you that I've been trying to obtain information about for quite a while now, and it goes back in history. Is there any remnants left at the power plant, the original power plant that Western Electric put in way back in the day?
But on the American side or Canadian side?
Canadian site. That was the first generating system that used the Tesla AC system, and Westinghouse built that, and that would be on your side.
Yeah, no, now they've got the great big monster side here that's a big generating plant. There is a smaller one that could have been it. Now, I think it's put together as a museum that they're only open certain days at certain time, and people can't go through it. So it's, yeah, I know exactly where you're saying there.
Okay, very good. I was curious about that. I haven't done any recent research, but you know, I have quite a lot of history with Edison and Tesla and Western Electric, and was wondering, you know, that was the first power plant put in at the Falls. And boy, I'm trying to think of the time of that, and that would be that had to be right around the turn of the century, like 1900.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the beginning of 1900. I think it was 1905, somewhere in around there. Yeah, the building's still there, and they do now. I've been by it a few times there. Never even bothered looking at it. But yeah, it's not a very big building at all. But as they say, it is. They've turned it into a museum, and it's only opened, I believe, only during the summer. They don't open it during the winter or the fall. But and it's only for a certain length of time during the daytime. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm glad they do that, Dave, to keep history alive. A lot of the folks are not aware of the importance of that generating station to transmit AC over long distances. That was a remarkable effort with Westinghouse working with Tesla. Thanks, Dave, for being there. Enjoy the day, and please stay warm.
Oh, we are. It's 18 degrees Fahrenheit here, minus 8 degrees Celsius, a clear sky, and they're calling for later on today a light snow. Well, I don't know how light it's going to be, but it's supposed to get pretty well cool for the entire week, except for maybe Wednesday. They're calling for 38 degrees Fahrenheit. I doubt it, but we'll see what happens there. You got a great signal, great net, and thanks for letting me jump in and say hello to you and everybody else. You have a wonderful day and a very happy New Year. From VE3, Mike Delta Kilo, Dave in Niagara Falls, Canada.
Okay, Dave, and you have a happy New Year, too. And remember, snow is always lighter than rain. Hi, hi. Happy day. Is there a station ending in Juliet, Quebec?
Juliet, Quebec, kilowatt. Kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, kilowatt, over.
Okay, kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, kilowatt, I think it was. Go.
Okay there, Ron. Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Romeo, kilowatt Delta 2, Japan, Quebec, kilowatt. Hey, Ron, big signal here in Warren County in Belvedere. 20 plus, Ron, 20 plus here in Belvedere, 4 miles downriver from the Delaware Water Gap, over.
Okay, name please.
Sorry, name is Steven, Sierra Tango Echo, Victor Echo, November. Right now we're presently at 27 degrees, and we are going down to 10 tonight. And yeah, I got the pellet stove running. I've already burned 3/4 of a ton of wood pellets this season, over.
Okay, I know exactly what you're doing. We are going through wood too. We've got the Yoda wood stove so far this year on its lowest setting, and what we're doing is just putting in enough wood, okay, to keep it going. Nothing extra, because we're conserving the wood, and it's putting out all the heat that we need right now in the low setting. But when it gets cooler, you know, we can turn that up. That Yoda will really pump out heat, but you'll have to keep on feeding it like the boiler on the steam engine. But we're just keeping a modest low-level fire in there, and just maintaining just the wood supply and keeping the setting on low. Back to you.
Okay there, Ron. Yeah, I get it. You know, people are saying about, oh yeah, it's a mild winter. Well, you can't for people like me and you, especially up here in the northwestern hills, yeah, okay, it might go up to 40 degrees, maybe mid-40s during the day, but at night it gets down in the 20s and teens just about every night, and that pellet stove is running. It's running like heck. I've had my pellet stove. It's a door flame. I've had a door fire. I've had it now for 12 years. It's built into the wall like a fireplace, and yeah, it looks like this year so far I'll probably go through 2.5 tons of wood pellets. I got another ton coming. What's today? Tuesday? Tomorrow, Wednesday. I got another ton coming. Guy delivers it. He parks out in the street. He takes it off with a sit-up high-low, and he takes it right into the garage and drops it right into my garage. I'm in downtown Belvedere. I am in a house was built in 1893. I'm in one of the Victorian homes here. Over.
Okay, yeah, I know exactly where you are. I have a friend that lives up in that area. His name is Bruce Walsky. Work with me at Bell Telephone Laboratories. What did they? I expect that you're getting the. I think it's that comes 40-pound bags on a pallet, and is that how it's arriving?
Yeah, that's how it comes. It's 40-pound bags, 50 bags to a pallet, and delivered. It cost me $320 delivered. If I go and get it, it's like $175. But I don't feel like getting it right now. I don't feel like loading it up and unloading it into the garage. So I said, well, told the YL for another $30 or $40, I'll have the guy drop in the garage. Yeah, but it's very convenient. I clean it every 3 or 4 bags. Depends on quality of pellet you use. I use a good quality pellet. If you use a poor quality pellet, you get what's called clinkers, and you got to clean it every 2 bags. So I use good quality pellets, and I dump out the fire pot once every 4 or 5 bags, and 4 or 5 bags last me about 3 or 4 days. Over.
Okay, yeah, about the same regime that my daughter and her husband, they have a pellet. They live on Swans Island, Maine, and the initial heat source was a pellet stove, a rather expensive one. I think it came from Italy. And that's about the same regime. And I'll check with Laura to see what she's paying for pellets. And one of the, I think I understand, one of the good manufacturing facility of the wood pellets is up in Burlington, Vermont. They have a pretty high quality pellet. So I understand exactly what you're doing. But now they retired and they're full time on Swans Island now all year round. And they put in 2 heat pump systems, and that's what they're using. But I think every now and then they run the pellet stove, or they have that now as a backup. Stephen, back to you.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah. I got a general idea what they're running. Those European stoves are very ornate. Yeah, well, I love my pellet stove. My radiators don't get very hot in this old house. I got 3 floors to heat up, and my pellet stove can also run on corn. Okay, right now I have 200 pounds of corn in a barrel. I got to keep it in the barrel because if I don't keep it in the barrel, the mice get into the house and they find it. It brings the mice into the house. So I keep it in an open head tight steel drum. And what I'll do is I'll mix my pellets 50-50. But you got to make sure when you buy the corn, you got to buy shelled corn. Make sure that there's no shells on it because the shells don't burn, and it's very you got to clean it periodically. But when I'm not burning corn, I get about 22,000 BTU. When I put the corn in, the flame comes from orange to like a yellowish blue, and 50% corn, 50% wood pellet, and I go to 35,000 BTU. It pumps the heat out. I got to be careful with the mixture because if I put too much corn in it, the heat exchanger starts to glow, which I don't want to do. That's where people get into trouble. They put corn in the stove that's not meant for for corn, and they end up melting their heat exchanger. So you got to be careful, everybody out there, if you're going to burn corn. KD2JQK, back over to you there, Ron. I don't want to tie up the net. Take care. Have a great day. Stay warm tonight. It is going to be a cold one up here in Northwest New Jersey. So take care, everybody. Great talking to you. Great signal. Still, Ron. Still 9 plus 20. 9 plus 20. Take care. Thank you again. W2 Delta Romeo Delta Alpha Romeo KD2JQK. Great signal, Ron.
Okay, Stephen, very informative information. Yeah, as soon as you start to see the blue flame, you know it's going to be a lot hotter, and you're aware of everything, and it sounds like you're doing everything right. Yeah, that's the first time I've heard someone burning shelled corn, but very interesting. I'll have to tell my daughter about that. Thank you for being there. Stay safe and stay warm. Happy day.
Okay, but remember, people out there that have pellet stoves, check with the maker of the pellet stove to be sure you can burn corn and find out what the percent mixture is, okay? There are stoves out there that can burn strictly corn, but they're outdoor boilers. Just check with the manufacturer of your unit and be sure you can burn corn, because you can melt that heat exchanger down. 73's Ron. Great day. Bye-bye.
Thanks for the advice, Stephen. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Oscar Tango Romeo.
Alpha Kilo QRP.
Golf Papa Zulu.
There's a QRP station in here. QRP has priority. Go, QRP.
Yeah, the phone call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listening, running 5 watts with a flat.
Okay, let me have your call sign again. I didn't get it completely.
815. Kilo Charlie 2 America Kilo. Over.
Okay, very good. There's someone in the background that's stumbling with you. Okay, I've got you logged in today. And anything else I could help you with while you're checking into ECARS?
No, thank you. I just wondered if the flex was putting out.
Okay, very good. Thank you for being there. Stay warm, please. Station ending in Mike Radio. Is there a suffix ending in Mike Radio? Or something has a Mike Radio in it? How about a Juliet Alpha?
W1 Juliet Alpha Whiskey.
W1 Juliet Alpha Whiskey. I had trouble disseminating because there were multiple check-ins coming all at once, so I've just got partials of the suffixes. Whiskey 1 Juliet Alpha Whiskey. Instant service, sir.
Oh, thank you very much. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. My name is Jack, Japan, America, Charlie, Kilowatt, and I'm located on Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Let's see, W2, I can't read, DAR, W1JAW.
Okay, W1JAW, very good. I've got you logged into Cape Cod. I expect that you've got a breezy, cold day.
The temperature right now is 32 degrees. Over.
You have the winds like we've got all this morning?
Let's see. Right now we have 3 miles an hour out of the... Oh, there's an 8 mile an hour. Yeah, 13 mile an hour. So it's all over the place, and it's out of the north.
Yeah, you've got the same wind chill that we have today. All righty, very good. Well, thank you for joining us from Cape Cod. I don't get that many stations checking in from Cape Cod. Anything else I could help you with today on ECARS?
Nope, you've helped me very good. Nice to know the station is working. It's a new exciter here, and it's nice to know that it is working. Go ahead.
What radio is it?
Yeah, it is a ICOM 7300.
Okay. Sounds great. They all sound great, to tell you the truth. My backup radio, which is sitting right on top of the 590 Sugar Golf, is a 7300. I got it this March when DX Engineering had it on sale, and then what ICOM did is they also sent us a debit card for $100. So I couldn't refuse it. They had that offer until the 31st of March, and I think the 30th I placed the order. And it's my backup radio here should I need it, and it is my radio, my portable radio, when I activate the Burnt Coat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine every August.
Oh, very interesting. Yeah, very good.
Jay.
Yeah, we have that $100 reward as well. We haven't used it yet. We're going to buy a station mic for this, and that's what we'll use it for. And it is, by the way, it is driving a AL80B, just about 700 watts. Let's see. Oh boy. W2DAR from W1JAW.
Okay, I kind of recognize that setup because the 590 is driving an AL80B, and I'm idling it at today about 800 watts. So I've got well over 7,000 hours on the tube so far. So no one's been able to tell me how long that tube is going to last. But I'll let everybody know when it does decide to retire. But it's on like 4 or 5 hours every day since I bought it, since I have net control for several different nets. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us today from Cape Cod, and please stay warm tonight and tomorrow.
Oh, we'll certainly try, that's for sure. We are right now nursing a mystery illness. We can't walk very well, and hopefully they'll discover what's wrong. But in the meanwhile, we are having a lot of fun on ham radio. I've been a ham since 1967. Let's see, W2DAR from W1JAW.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us, and enjoy the hobby. And first license here in 1957. And the call sign I'm using is from my mentor who got me involved in amateur radio. His name was Walter Hershoff, and this license was issued in the fall of 1928.
Whoa, congratulations on having that call and being active so many years. That's great, and I'm glad to hear you on. I used to get on ECARS a lot. I used to be net control a lot, but I haven't, for several years, I haven't been able to. So W2DAR from W1JAW.
Okay, very good. Yeah, Walter worked with my father at Thomas A. Edison Industries all his life, and that's how I got interested in amateur radio. Thank you for being here, and stay warm and stay safe. And looking forward to having you check in with me again. I have the net on Mondays and on Thursday from 12 to 1300. Happy day to you.
Thank you very much, and happy days to you too. And yeah, we'll look for the net. What is it, 7255? Okay, very good. And have a good day up there. W2DAR from W1JAW.
Happy day, and thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Is there a station ending in Papa Zulu?
Whiskey 8, Golf Papa Zulu.
Okay, I got the Golf Papa Zulu. Prefix, please.
Whiskey 8.
Whiskey 8, Golf Papa Zulu. You have instant service, sir. Go.
Hey, I want to appreciate you taking my check-in, and I don't believe we have worked before while you're running the net. I've checked into ECARS several other times with the other operators, and I just wanted to wave my hand at you and tell you you've got a great signal coming into Meigs County, Ohio. You're 59+. Go ahead.
Okay, you're coming in solid S8. The audio's excellent. Need a name, please.
The name here is George. Golf Echo Oscar Romeo Golf Echo.
Okay, George. You're running a cold, windy day so far also?
Yeah, the temperature is up to about 26, 27 degrees from around 15 or 16 last night. And it's going to drop down to about 12 or 13 tonight. And we've got some slight snow flurries, chance whipping around a little bit. We're not going to get any kind of accumulation, but definitely going to be a chilly night tonight. And glad to just be inside and playing a little radio.
Okay, George, exact same forecast for this location for tonight. And they said there's a possible flurry, too, without accumulation. Well, thank you for joining us today. Stay warm, and look forward to having you check in with us again. Have a happy day and a safe and warm day, George.
All right, Ron, appreciate the check-in again. And also, you're sounding really good coming through my new SP2000 Yaesu speaker. So I'm running a barefoot station on the wire, but everything sounds great on my end. So I'll go ahead and turn it back over. I know you got a lot of people. So 73s to everyone on the net, and y'all have a nice day. This is Whiskey 8 Golf Papa Zulu, 73.
Happy to make the acquaintance, George, and thank you for joining us. Happy day to you. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Sussexes only, please.
Sugar Mike.
Yankee Alpha Papa.
Charlie X-ray.
Tango.
Hotel Charlie
Uniform
Papa.
Victor X-ray.
Okay. I think I've picked out, well, I think I've got 4 out of that whole group that checked in. I'm getting a lot of responses. There was I think a Whiskey America 4 station.
Whiskey America 4, Juliet Uniform Oscar. Over.
Okay, I've got it partially correct. Whiskey America 4, Juliet United Oscar, instant service, sir.
Roger. Just put a new rig in, running 100 watts in Southeast Virginia. Just wanted to check out and see if I could get into NJ2US area. Could you give me your location? Over.
Okay, I am located 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, and I'm 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help?
Roger. I served in the Army at Fort Dix. I know exactly where you are. Over.
Okay, very good. And may I have a name, please?
The handle is Stu, Sierra Tango Uniform, and you got a 5x9 signal in Southeast Virginia.
Okay, very good. And I expect that you've got a rather chilly, windy day today, too.
It's about 45 degrees, sun's out, expected to be cool all week, but no snow in the forecast. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for being here today, and stay warm. We've got some cold evenings coming up in the next couple of days. Happy day, and thank you for joining us on ECARS.
73 WA4JUS.
73. The station ending in Hotel Charlie Papa.
November 3, Hotel Charlie Papa.
November 6, Hotel Charlie Papa, go.
November 3, 123, Hotel Charlie Papa. Gary from Lebanon County, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30527, and I won't hold it because you got a lot of people in there. N3HCP, back to you.
Okay, I think you turned it back over to me. The band has dropped out. I've got you logged in, but the band has dropped out. And it sounds like it's rapidly changing. But I've got you logged in, and thank you for joining us today. Have a happy, safe day. Hopefully you can still hear me. Was there a station ending in Victor X-ray?
November 3, Victor Tango. This is Kilo 4, Uniform Victor X-ray. Good afternoon, Ron. This is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, down in Lake Lure, North Carolina. ECARS number 40197. How are you doing today, sir?
I am doing very good. I'm staying in the house. I'm staying warm, Dave. And great signal from down south on QSL on 40197. Back to you, Dave.
Oh, very good, Ron. Very good. Well, I'll tell you, I'm doing the same thing. It's 46 here right now, so not too bad, but it's cool enough to be inside. By the way, you've got a great 5-9+5 signal into my station. Over.
Okay, you're exactly an S8 peaking to an S9. And thanks for letting me know the temperature. Our oldest son is down at Charlotte.
Oh, roger that. He might, well, no, he's probably the same today. This temperature grid is pretty much all across the state until you get to within about 50, 60 miles of the coast. So I think he's probably fairly close. Well, Ron, great to hear you again. I haven't spoken with you in a while, so appreciate you picking me up, and we'll send it back to you. W2DAR, this is K4UVX. Have a good one, Ron.
Okay, Dave. Well, I'm here every Monday and Thursday from 12 to 1300, so you can check in with me whenever you'd like to. Thanks for being there, and have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. Appreciate it. Have a good one.
Station ending in Oscar Tango Radio. Oscar Tango Radio.
Good morning, or good afternoon, Ron, and everyone else on that. This is Kilo America 3, Oscar Tango Radio. Name is George, here in Hagerstown, Maryland. Temperature's 28 degrees. It's sunny, but with the wind blowing, the chill factor is 18 degrees. And Ron, you're coming in here at 10 over, peaking at 20 over 9 at times. So everybody's talking about having the pellet stove. Makes me wish I had one too, but I'm stuck with this house. It's got a heat pump, and it does a good job, but I kind of like to have something if I had to fall back on. But that's the way life is. With that, Ron, and with all the other people around here, I'll say thank you for being there. Happy New Year to you, and I'll say 73, and hope you have a good day. W2DAR and the net, KA3OTR, 73.
Okay, George, very good. Yep, pellet stoves are good backup stoves, unless you're in a warmer climate where you can run them all the time. But they do take work and do cleaning, and they certainly burn a lot cleaner than the Yoda wood stove we have, where you're putting in the log, put another log on the fire. Thanks, George, for being there, and have a happy, safe day. 7-3.
73, Ron.
DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffix is only, please.
Sugar Mike.
Mike Echo Golf.
November 1 SK1.
Yankee Juliet.
Hotel.
Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Delta Mike. Okay, I've got a group of 4, and I've only got 3 minutes left. The Sugar Mike was the first to respond. Sugar Mike.
Hey, Ron. Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. ECARS number is 40262. How you doing this morning?
Okay, need prefix and a name.
The name here is Steve, Sierra, Tango, Echo, Victor, Echo.
Prefix, the call sign.
Kilo Charlie 4, Sugar Mike.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 4, Sugar Mike. Steve, QSL 40262. North Carolina?
Negative, Virginia, just outside of Roanoke. I'm testing a new wireless headset. Not sure how it's working. Just wanted to get a little audio check here.
Okay, audio is excellent. You have a 10 to 15 over 9 signal, and you're at the 60 miles speed limit on 81.
Roger, Ron. Okay, I'll let you get back to it. I know you got a few more to pick up before you're done for the day. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3 from Kilo Charlie 4, Sugar Mike.
Thanks, Steve, for being there. Have a happy day. Stay safe and stay warm. Station ending in Yankee Juliet, please.
Yeah, the call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. Name is Don, Delta Oscar Nancy, and we're located in Canfield, Ohio.
Canfield, Ohio. Great signals on. Solid S8. And thank you for joining us today. I'm going to try to crowd everybody in on this last go-around. Anything else I can help you with?
No, just wanted to say we're going to have probably about 5 below zero wind chill tomorrow morning, early tomorrow morning, so you might be getting that too. 73s, thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. N8YJ.
We are indeed getting it on, and we're prepared for it, so we're all set. And, you know, winter is just starting, and I expect a lot of snowfall next month. That's when we get hit hard here in Jersey. Happy day to you. Station ending in Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Contact. Good afternoon, WV8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Beautiful signal, and it's chilly here. Won't hold you up too long because you get a lot of traffic there. Have a good day. 73's ECAR number is 8289. Go ahead.
8289. QSL. Very good. Name, please.
Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo.
Thank you, Joe, for being there. Have a happy Thursday, and please stay warm. Station ending, I think, in Charlie X-Ray or close to that.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray. You have instant service, sir. Go.
Thank you, Ron. Good to hear you. You're a good 20 over 9 here. 65 miles north of Grand Central Station in New York. And I'll just say 73 and let it go to one more because I know you're busy. W2CX.
Contact. Okay, very good. 65 miles north of Grand Central Station. It's a great station, and I'm a fond of railroads. Thanks for being there. You have the tail feathers of my 1 hour of net control, which means don't sit back too far in the chair and crush those beautiful tail feathers. This is W2GAR, ending my 1 hour net control for ECARS, turning it over to your next net controller, who will be Bill Bravo India, Lima Lima, call sign, Whiskey America 2, Delta Victor United. Go yours, Bill.
Thank you, Don. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Do we have any mobiles or QRP check-ins this afternoon? Your call phonetically, over.
Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar Romeo.
Whiskey, Charlie, 1 Papa.
1 Papa, Hotel, Kilo Oscar. Any other mobiles or QRP, over?
Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Delta Whiskey Echo.
Whiskey Echo, Kilo Whiskey. Any other mobiles or QRP, over? QRP station, belly up to the mic, turn up a little more power, you're in the mud. Try one more time, over.
Delta Whiskey Echo.
Delta Whiskey Echo. Any other mobiles or QRP? Alright, let's go with this gaggle. HKO. That could either be Jeff or it could be Keith. Good afternoon.
It's Jeffrey, November 8th. Hotel, Kilowatt Oscar, 8271, over.
Hey, sounding good, Q5. Oh, about 6 or 7. What's going on?
Just doing the running. Monday, Wednesday, Friday run to town for Great Graham Mall. Got everything done and nothing for me.
Hey, sound like a plan. Stay well, my friend. Stay safe. Talk to you next time. Whiskey 1 Papa, your full call. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Whiskey Charlie 1 Papa. Here in Massachusetts. We've got 20 degrees and sunshine. It's going to get a little colder. But anyway, sounding good. And 1816 for the log, over.
Hey, thank you a lot there, Pete. You're Q5, about 6 or 7. Thanks for checking in today. We'll talk to you next time. Mr. Kenneth out in up in New Hampshire. How are you today, sir? Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. I got an S8 to S9 noise level. You are 15 to 20 over S9. Things are real nice up here today, other than being a little cold, 22 degrees, and we've got a nice clear sunny sky, but like I say, a little cold. So back to you, KEAKW Mobile.
Okay, 73's Ken. We'll talk to you again. Stay safe out there. Whiskey Echo, your call, over. About a Delta Whiskey Echo, over. We have a Delta Whiskey Echo or something close, over. Okay, moving along. 6 stations for ECARS, or call phonetically, over.
Delta Mike.
November Victor.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
Romeo Echo, November Victor with Honey. Anybody else?
Lima Delta Mike.
Lima Delta Mike. Anybody else? Let's go with these gang. How you doing, Tom? Q5, about at 6 or 7. Seems like everybody's late today, over.
Is that for me, Bill?
K1T with Honey. Are you there, Tom?
You just said Tom, and I wasn't sure it was T with Honey. We're doing okay. The temperature's still in the low 30s here. It's going to get really cold like every place on the East Coast this evening, but it's very sunny at the moment. Had a great net, and you're sounding good at 20 over 9, but the band is up and down. WA2DVU, K1T with Honey.
Okay, Tom. Heavy QSP on you today. That's unusual. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you again next time. Stay well. Next up is Ray down in Stoughton, Virginia. How you doing, Ray? What's going on?
Yeah, well, thank you. This call here is Kilo Echo 4 November Victor. Man, I tell you, you're sounding good down here in Stanton. I'm blind. I can't tell you how much how much signal I'm getting on you, but sure sounding good. And I was a member and had a number, but I was there for about 3.5 years. I know I've lost it, so. Anyway, back to you. Thank you for running the net, and thank you for picking me up, and we'll catch you on another one. This is KE4NNV, back to net control.
Real fine, Ray. You are Q5 running about S9. You're sounding good today. Nice to hear you again. Stay well. Don't be a stranger. VA3RE. How you doing, Mark?
Oh, VA3RE. Good afternoon. I'm doing well here. We're getting some snow flurries, and we got a lot of wind here today. Some squalls are coming in off the lake there, so it's on and off sort of thing. But, you definitely want to be dressed up warm for that wind.
Boy, that's the truth. Thanks for checking in today. You have a good signal, Q5. You're running about an S9. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again. Mr. Mike down in Marysville. How are you today, sir?
WA2DVU and the group, W8LDM. Doing fine, Bill. Hope all is well at your home, CPH. So we've got a cold day here, 16 degrees right now, wind chill 2. We're going down to around 0, and they're saying the wind chill tonight could hit anywhere from -10 to -15, so it's going to be a rather cool day. Jack, I'm sorry, if I didn't give you your signal report, your Q5 behind 9, no problem at all. Thanks for picking us up. WA2DVU, oh, ECARS number, 8477. That's only about a week old, 8477. Back to you.
W8LDM, check the rig. You got some RF getting into it. Hope you can find it. You're running Q3 to Q4 down in the noise. Quite a bit of garble in the signal. 73 is Mike. We'll talk to you again soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS looking for mobiles or QRP. Your call, over. 6 stations for ECARS. Come on in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
We got COI. Anybody else? How you doing, Ted? Q5S9, over.
Oh, Bill, you're booming in here. 10:15 over into southern West Virginia. Sounding good. Oh, yeah, I guess you're like us. We got about 27 degrees. It's sunny, but it's supposed to get down to about 10 tonight. So may have to just fire up the old wood stove there. Anyway, I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody on ECARS is doing well. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
You betcha. Winter has arrived. 73 to Ted. Stay well. We'll talk to you probably on Wednesday. WA2DVU ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call phonetically. Over.
Victor Echo 3, Golf Oscar.
Okay, it was either Golf Alpha or Golf Oscar or anybody else, fixed or mobile.
November 1, X-ray Charlie.
Somebody said Charlie. Give me your full call.
November 1.
Victor, the Charlie call. I hear one letter and then a lot of racket. You've got RF pretty bad. One more time. Try it again.
This is Kilo Delta 8, Charlie Whiskey Alpha.
Okay, Charlie Whiskey, Charlie Whiskey something. Not good band for QRP. Let's see if we can get you in here. Charlie Whiskey something QRP. Try it again. Call phonetically a couple times. Belly up to the microphone. Give me a little more power if you can. Over.
Kilo Delta Charlie Whiskey Alpha. QRP station.
Is that Foxtrot at the end? Charlie Whiskey something, your full call. Over. Anybody copy the QRP station and I can't hear him? Over. QRP station, try again in 10 minutes. Maybe band will get a little bit better, but I cannot copy you. VE3GO, Ron, how are you?
I'm doing fine, Bill. WA2DVU V3 Golf Oscar. Just thought we'd say hello. I haven't talked to you. Hope all goes well for you this year.
Thanks a lot, Ron. Q5. Light today. I guess 40 meters is doing its thing. Anything else going on?
No, nothing else other than that. I was on a little earlier as well, saying how's the guys, and nice to hear everybody up on frequency. You're about 20 over 9 up here. A beautiful signal.
Hey, thanks a lot, Ron. 73, stay well. We'll talk to you later on this week. WA2DVU, fixed stations, ECARS, over.
NJ2US.
NJ2US. Hey, I gave you a phone call. Didn't hear from you all week. Just checking in on you. I guess you're okay?
I did, and just want to let Ron know you accidentally doubled with him, but he kind of paused there for a little bit, and you came back to him, and then he started talking. Ron, everything all right up there? Did you complete your traffic?
Yes, I sure did. Thanks, Jeff. Sorry, I didn't mean to double with Bill there. Nice to hear you. And did I hear you were having a problem?
Oh, no. Bill called to check up on me, and I just didn't see his message. Actually, I did, and I forgot that he called, and I didn't call him back. He's my neighbor, so we watch out after each other. But all is well.
Okay, Jeff. Good enough. Yeah, I don't like to hear things going wrong these days. I have an old a guy I used to rally with in the late 60s, early 70s is in hospital. Don't like to see any more of them in there. Back to you.
Thanks, Ron. Appreciate that. Bill, no, everything's cool. Thanks for that call. I really do appreciate it. I did listen to the message, and it's good to know. But everything is cool up here. Just I'm back at work in the home office, and it's going to be cold tonight, brother. Make sure you run some water.
Oh, yeah. We have been lucky. Knock on wood. We've had it down to 0 a couple years ago, down -10. I think the coldest I've been here. And luckily nothing froze with the pump underneath the house. It's pretty well insulated under there, and I guess there's a lot of radon that's being emitted that maybe is breaking down and causing heat under the house. But knock on wood, pardon me, we've been lucky. And again, you're sounding good. And Ron, I am sorry when you paused, I thought you turned it over to me. But all is good. Anything else, Jeff?
No, thanks, Bill. I just wanted to check in, give you the check-in, and just let you know everything's all right here, and I appreciate the call. I sent you a message last week when when I think you didn't show up for a shift. I always worry, but everything works out. Thanks, and you take care, Bill. WA2DVU NJ2US.
73 shift. WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Looking for a fix? Looking for mobile or QRP check-ins? Your call, over.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Tango Hotel.
THH, others?
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo, others? Anybody else, fixed or mobile for ECARS? Over. Alpha Foxtrot. Anybody else? India Foxtrot Golf. Anybody else?
Yankee Juliet.
Or Yankee Juliet. Others? Over.
Tango Papa November.
I think that was Tango Papa November, and then there was one more. Over. Guess not. THH. It could be Rich. It could be Andrew. How you doing?
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. This is Andy. Alpha November Delta Yankee in Kalamazoo, Michigan. Kalamazoo, where it's 18 degrees and cloudy right now.
Oh, brother, that's cold. It's about 45 here, I think. Your Q5S9 sounding real good. What's going on?
Oh, not a whole lot today. Just hanging out in the shack and staying out of the cold, for goodness sakes. It's windy too, which is part of the problem. Anyway, so just been listening in and on the radio every now and then.
Hey, sounding good. Q5, almost 10 over 9 that trip. Stay well, Andrew. We'll talk to you again soon. Hey, Jim, out in Ohio, 8375. What's going on with you?
Good afternoon, Dave, and everyone else that's within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here to Clay Mill in southern Ohio, Dave, where we have a balmy 31 degrees after an overnight low of 18. Barometer falling 29.64 inches of mercury, 41% humidity, overcast, and no wind. How you doing over there in the great state of New Jersey there, Bill? Over.
I'm doing good, James. You're doing good, too. Q5, almost 10 over 9, sounding real good today. Appreciate you checking in today. Stay well, and we will talk to you again. Alpha Foxtrot, you're up. Over.
The call is Alpha Fox 8 Hotel. I assume that was through your calling, go ahead.
Yeah, that'll work. Alpha Foxtrot 8 Hotel. That's Phil in Huntington. How you doing, Phil?
Oh, good, Bill. Well, you got a whale of a signal here. It's so nice to hear 40-meter station so strong like it used to be. Yeah, really sounds good. The temperature here is about 28 degrees, and my number is 4829, by the way. But running 10 watts, Bill, go ahead.
Well, 10 watts, you're doing good. I wish the majority of the other low-power guys could do that well. It's really a challenge, and it must be frustrating for them when they can't seem to get out. Doing good. You're sounding good. Stay well, my friend. Anything else?
No, that's it. You and a microbit that's been really reworked. It's on the radio. 73, Bill. Thanks again.
73. So, hey, Pete, Connecticut. What's up? Okay, Pete. You're running about a Q3 to 4, almost in the noise. Fans a little quiet today, or a little weak today. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again, and have a good week. Let's see, who's next? Yankee Juliet, your full call, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet, M8YJ. Name here is Don. Delta Oscar Nancy. We're located in Canfield, Ohio.
You're real fine, Dan. Don, Q5, S9. What's going on?
No, not too much. I decided to fire up my old Kenwood TS530 here with the old hybrid system where I have two tubes, 6146s, and I guess it's getting out okay. You are coming in a good solid 20 over here. Just a beautiful signal.
Thank you. Good Kenwood audio. Man, I had an 830 40 years ago and sold it about 15 years ago and talked to the guy that bought it about 3 years ago, and it's still going strong. Really a great rig. Anything else?
No, yeah, I think this is one of the best radios I've ever had. Always good, consistent audio reports from it. So still going strong. Still has the original tubes in it, believe it or not. 73s for now, and you have a great day. N8YJ.
73s to you. Have a good week. Ken, Boyertown, what's up? Maybe I got it wrong. Whiskey. I have a Whiskey 3 Tango Papa November. What's your full call? Come on in.
It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Papa November. Copy?
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Papa November. That's a new one for us here, and that comes up as Barry. Let me get you in the log. There you are. Q5 about S9. What's going on?
Roger. Yeah, we're located here in Manchester Center, Vermont, and I'm just curious to see how you're able to copy me with the power turned way down to about 20% on the ICOM 7300.
Q5, about an S7, good audio.
Roger. Thank you.
73s, have a good week. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255. Looking for mobiles or QRP stations. Your call phonetically, over.
November 4 Oscar India Charlie Mobile.
OIC. Anybody else? We got a Juliet Tango, real weak. Belly up to the mic. Try it one more time, over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango Alpha. Okay, that's better. Let's go back to the top of the line. N4OIC, I think. Is that Artie? Over.
Hey, that's correct. November 4 Oscar India Charlie Mobile. Artie here. Yes, sir. Hope everyone's having a good day. I'm on the way down to the North Carolina coast from my home outside of Raleigh, and just riding along here and just want to say hello and good afternoon. Hope everyone's having a happy new year. We're kind of cool here today. It's in the 40s, expecting to be down in the 20s tonight. Some of our coldest weather that we've had since winter started, but that's what heat's for. Anyway, thank you for letting me check in, and that's really about all. I hope everyone has a good afternoon and a good evening. N4OIC, back to net.
73s already have a good week. JTA, Mr. Tim in New York, how are you?
I'm good, Bill. I hope you're doing well, too. And Artie, your signal report from York, Pennsylvania is a 5.5. And thanks for the positive messages there about the afternoon. All right, Bill, this is K3JTA, and yeah, it's a beautiful day today here. I'm sure you're getting the same kind of weather. It's cold, of course, but there's no wind, and that really helps. And I've been enjoying watching the birds in the backyard at my feeder. I put a pretty cool bird feeder right out there, maybe about 20 feet away from the window, a ham shack. And no squirrels. That's amazing. Okay, that's all. I keep it short. 73. 73, everybody have a great day. K3JTA. Go ahead, Bill.
Okay, 73s, Tim. Sounded good. Q5, about an S6. You have a good week and stay well. WA2, Delta Victor United. Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for fixed stations for ECARS. Your call, over.
Romeo, November, Echo.
1 Charlie.
Delta India Hotel.
Okay, let's see what kind of time we got. Okay, RNE, go ahead.
WA2DVU W8 RNE, good afternoon, Bill. Sounding good here today, about 20 over S9. We got 22 degrees here, picked up 2 inches of snow this morning, and we got a chance to pick up about 4 more inches this afternoon. Your QSL card is on its way. I did find them the other day, and I mailed them this morning, so there you go.
Thank you very much, sir. Q5, 20 over 9, loud audio, sounded good. Anything else, Rick?
Nope, that'll be it, my friend. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you later. WA2DVU, W8 RNE.
1 Charlie, your full call.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie. Thanks a lot, Bill.
Hey, you're sounding good, Bob. What's going on with you?
Oh, not too much. Just starting the week off here, and I think I'll get on for a little bit on the radio, play a little radio, get the laundry all done here. But 27 degrees, and it's clear skies up here, but a little chilly. It's going to be a lot colder tomorrow, but we'll deal with it. ECARS 1964.
Hey, real fine. Q5, 10 over 9, good audio. Run at about 10 over, maybe up to 15 at times, but you're sounding really good. Anything else?
Nope, you're about 30 over 9.
Oh, wow, holy smokes. Give me your call again. I think I might have made a mistake.
No, it's NK1C, November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Oh, I got it right. Okay, that's cool. 73s. Talk to you soon. Next up, India Hotel, your full call. Do we have an India Hotel, maybe? Okay, another list. We got 4 minutes. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins ECARS, fixed or mobile?
November Alpha Fox. November Mike Fox.
Lima Delta Mike, recheck.
I should say the finishing parts of shingles, and actually that's the end of the shingles of the
Kilowatt 1.
Quebec Alpha Radio.
I'm trying
to
wait for the names of actually the fighting of the nerves. We're just trying to get to the end. We've been doing that for about a year now, and it's not an easy one to go through. But anyway, we're still doing okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm sorry I doubled with you a little bit. Glad the shingles have flown the coop. Give me your call again.
Yeah, Q1 Delta India Hotel. Delta India Hotel, go ahead.
I need the full call.
Yeah, Kilo 1 Delta India Hotel.
Delta India Hotel. Okay, let me get you in here, Brian. Yeah, glad you're feeling better. You're a little light today. You're running about a Q3 to 4, S5 or so. Glad you're feeling better, and we'll talk to you again next time. And who is next? NMF. That's Dennis. How you doing, Dennis?
Hi, Bill. Are you hearing me okay right here?
Q5, 10 over.
Okay, I was having a little trouble with this antenna. I wasn't sure what was going on. I see there's some ice on it, so maybe that was my problem. Anyway, yeah, okay, very good. I know you don't have much time. So about 24 degrees here in sunny skies. I'll let you go, Bill, and thanks for the comeback. Kilo 1 November, Mike Fox.
73 is Dennis. Next up, Mr. Ted up in Boston. What's up?
Nothing much. Just figured I'd check in. You coming in here about 20 over 9 into Boston. Looks like the band's in good shape.
Hey, thank you. You're doing 10 over 9. Sounding real good. You have a good week. 1 or 2 more. Fixed or mobile. Over.
1
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar QRP.
Okay, ODO. Make it quick. Over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar QRP, Andy in Vermont, 1883, 1883, 10 watts. Thanks for picking me up.
Q5, S9, you're loud, sounding good. Anybody else?
Alpha Foxtrot 1, United Sugar.
Alpha Foxtrot.
Uniform Papa Sierra.
1, United Sugar US, and that could be, I don't know who that is yet. That's Brian. How you doing, Brian? Make it quick.
Yeah, it's Brian ECARS 10249. Thanks for taking my call. You're a solid 5-9 into Western Tennessee. Not much to say here. Let everybody jump in. 73 AF1US.
Q5S9. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8 Uniform Papa Sierra.
Okay, UPS. And the Magic Mushroom says that's Roland. How you doing, Roland?
Hey, I'm doing fine. Hey, thanks for picking me up. You're S9 plus 10 here in the Upper Peninsula, Michigan, where it's 8 degrees, and we picked up about 14 inches of snow over the last 36 hours. So thanks again, W8 UPS 73.
Hey, real fine. Q5S9, you're sounding good. Have a good week, my friend. I'm done. Waiting on the passing the net over to the frequency over to the Cadiddle Hoppers out west. Hope you have a good net, guys. WA2, Delta Victor United, out.